Halo, halo, halo. Tes, tes. Suara gue ada nggak? Halo Daniel. Selamat pagi Daniel. Selamat pagi juga guys. Volume Genshinnya kekecilan tadi ya. Mantap, internet udah aman. Masih kuning-kuning dikit sih ini. Semoga aja aman. Nice. Nggak ada, cuma bersuara aja. Hah? Musik? Kalau musik emang nggak pakai. Apa kabar nih kalian? Apa kabar nih? Udah pada Archon quest belum? Oh my god. Confidence gue full. Sebelum Archon quest, selesain abis dulu deh. Selesain spiral, abis itu quest Archon. Joki kah? Emang beloman? Emang pada beloman? Kan udah hari terakhir nih. Belum, astaga, belum. Ya udah habis ini. Habis ini. Partinya di set aja dulu. Gue lupa juga sih pakai party apa nih, musuhnya apa? Magu, oh ya yang dansa ya. Oh ya. 20 sini, ini aja, ini sama Kazu. Asal masuk aja dulu. Halo Arka. Bansosnya iya.
Think you can get away? Illusion shatter. Hey, make yourselves a room.
Besok gajian juga dari Mihoyo kan? 5 kali gacha. 10. 5 standar, 5 enter.
Right now. Come on now. Get down to business. Teamwork is strength.
Bow your head.
Belum lanjut. Cuma kecewa berat 20 kali pull doang. Hah? Rewardnya bukan cuma 10 kali. Aduh, nggak bisa buka event lagi. 10 kali doang kan? 1600. Bener nggak? Musiknya kegedean.
Think you can get away? Now you shall perish.
Musiknya kegedean. Gini kayaknya. Pas nggak? Baru nggak habis bang? Iya baru nggak habis.
The birds come.
Everybody stand back right now. Come on now. Nothing lasts forever.
Gimana Nopal? Udah tes di spiral belum? Kayaknya enak tuh pakai settingan DPI yang tinggi. Habis itu tinggal diputar-putar gini. Tapi pusing mainnya.
Into the wind.
Morning person. Gue morning person jadi, night person jadi.
Be still.
Siap.
Punished. Let's play. Time for takeoff. The Temple of Wisdom.
Besok reset kan? Iya besok reset. Harus ada Furinanya supaya enak sih si Nopal. Furinanya belum. Pakai iya, pakai Yelan nggak ke trigger ya?
Emerge. Right now.
One with nature.
Pakai Yelan ke trigger nggak sih? Pakai Nopal?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. The wind rises. Know your place.
Ih belum mati, astaga.
Come on out. Right now.
Belum ngetes, tapi sejauh ini party enak Nopi ya Zhongli. Soalnya pernah ngeliat juga ada yang pakai Beidou. Nopal pakai Beidou kan. Padahal Beidou triggernya normal gebuk-gebuk, bukan charge. Kazu bawah, venti atas. Aruzan. Venti. Wah, kukira Bang udah dikirim ke Ukraina, nggak live. Halo Argenta, Rafli. Katanya kalau bareng Zhongli-nya pakai 4 arkaik. Bisa juga. Tapi usahain tiangnya ada ya. Kalau tiangnya hancur, ada percuma arkaik. Terus yang ngambil harus si Nopalnya. Yang 4 arkaiknya yang aktif, cuman yang ngambil buletan shieldnya itu.
Look at you. Think you can get away? What's gliding me? Yahoo! I summon.
Nggak pakai juga nggak apa-apa sih.
Ring cutter. Ears of the storm. Red bird rats. Call. Learn to command. My guiding star.
Swollen fury.
Zhongli C3 santai dulu nggak sih? Kalau Nopal double geo ya. Mending party pelangi ya. Udah ku set partinya tinggal gas star. Oke. Di sini ya.
Here we go. Odds reveal.
Mind the deluge.
Kita gaspol.
Brace yourself.
Gaspol mode cepet.
Time for takeoff.
As you wish, main Twilight.
Here we go. Yahoo!
Ambil signaturnya dulu. Signaturnya bagus emang. Oh CDM. Si Nopal naiknya apa? Nopal CDM juga nggak naiknya? Dia kan pakai artefak yang itu tuh normal sama chest attack. Tingkatin HP 16%. Pas HP-nya bertambah atau berkurang, damage chest attack meningkat. Ini permanen nih, sama aja. Efek 4 detik ditumpuk 3 lapis. 3 lapis. Anjir, 14 kali 3 berapa? Oh error otak gue. Matematika pagi-pagi. 14 kali 3. 32 ya? 42. Pas lapisan ketiga diperbarui, dia mulihin energinya. Anjir. Gas.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars.
Jadi nopal CDM juga. Waduh,
Rain outlines your fate.
luber tuh
With me,
CDM nih.
stars shine for me. The night is
Sarapan bang.
The wind rises.
Sarapan Koko Crunch. Signaturnya Furina bagus, hampir setara sama Miss Split. Dia bukannya sama kayak ini 88 crit damage, sama kayak Luffy. Weaponnya Heaven tuh.
think you can get away. Midnight Phantasmical.
Pengen sih weaponnya, tapi kalau rerun bareng Baizu ya yang ada malah dapat donat hijau.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Oh, mine's a command. My guiding step. Ears of the storm.
Sedih kalau dapat donat hijau. Semoga aja bareng Ayato atau enggak bareng Chino lah. Supaya weaponnya rada-rada masih oke dikit. Seluruh anggota party dapat pyro sama hydro. Utau bawa bisa, utau. Atas hydro, party freeze, atas party freeze. Set. Ini Ayato mana Ayato? Saria, Kazuha. By the way, HSR lagi gacor loh bansosnya. Ya gue udah pensi. HSR udah ngemain.
Mind the deluge.
Udah ngemain. Semenjak banner apa ya? Banner Kafka kalau nggak salah.
Shine for me. Not now. Shiver.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Dalam rangka apaan emang bansosnya?
Oh, mine's a command. My guiding step. Judgment. Punishment.
Be still. Kamisato Akun. Suyu.
Stars shine for me.
Kami satu.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Shiver.
Cascade.
Yang ulta Genshin, tapi saya ikutan juga. Waduh.
Body and mind. Ring cutter.
I will have order. Solidify.
Fate is upon you. Cross over.
Oh salah. Terus dibawa VMT sini ya.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Harusnya bawa VMT anjir.
Shadows of fate.
Oh no.
Solidify. This is order.
Written in the
Set.
stars. Delves into death. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter.
Bisa ding. Bisa.
Solidify.
Shadows of fate.
Masih main Dota nggak? Masih. Lagi aktif. Ada kompendium kan baru. Kalian udah pada ini belum? Archon Quest, Archon Quest sudah belum? Panjang nggak?
Don't be scared.
2 sampai 3 jam. Itu skip atau nyimak?
As one with wind and cloud.
Cole, line to command. Not now. Lights out.
Cascade.
Nyimak. Apa cuma gue guys Archon masih di Semer? Astaga.
Witness the power.
Anjir masih di Semeru.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Fate is upon you.
Nanti tim ini Furina enak nggak ya? Kutau gitu. Kutau Furina,
Solidify.
Shinkyu atau Yelan sama Zhongli.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Cross over.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Higher, hands on fire.
Kutau sehat kah? Kutau gue rencananya kan Furinanya C2, kayaknya di atas 50% sih. Kalau channel kan masih bisa tuh 50% dipertahanin. Kutau sehat.
Let's get down to business. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Shiver.
Mind the deluge.
one with nature.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Be still.
Oh musuhnya jauh amat.
Wind strike.
Cole, line to command. Not now. Punishment. You can't run. My guiding stars. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Baca Nopal pas rerun aja gue, soalnya Nopal sama Furina cocok semua anjir pasifnya.
Destiny, written in the stars.
Furina ngincer dapat channel.
Time to go.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter.
Kalau channel pakai healernya siapa tuh di situ tuh di tim Nopal? Di atas bawah Hydro ya. di bawah party itu. Itu Bennett. Nopi butuh healer. Enggak, bukan untuk Nopinya tapi untuk kit Furina C0-nya. Bisa sih kalau lu nggak bawa healer, misal channel kan, Furinanya channel. Rotasi pertama masih dapat tuh bonus damage-nya, masih dapat. Tapi kalau rotasi kedua terus party lu max HP-nya cuma 50%, 3 ini 50%, nopalnya darah HP-nya full, bonus damage-nya dikit dari si Furina. Paling cuma 8%. Kan dia ngurangin darah. Habis itu lu butuh heal tambahan buat nge-heal lagi dari awal supaya darahnya dikurangin lagi buat stacknya si Furina gitu. Kalau lu pakai healnya si Furina bisa-bisa aja, tapi si kerucu-kerucunya tuh nggak mukul-mukul musuhnya gitu, hilang loss, damage loss jadinya. Bisa nge-heal satu petnya ya. Kan dia kalau yang Osia kan nge-summon 3 mukul. Kalau lu mau nge-heal lu charge attack, jadi keluar 1. Apa hydro itunya jadi cuma ada 1 dan dia nggak mukul, dia cuma nge-heal doang. Sayang aja kan, mending lu pakai 3 tetap mukul, bawa heal tambahan gitu, kayak Jean gitu yang nge-heal langsung separty. Pakai Charlotte aja kan, rilis sama-sama sama Charlotte supaya beku juga kan musuhnya, nopal Charlotte.
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my soul. Rain out and truth repeats its course. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
The wind rises.
Tapi kalau C2 nggak usah bawa heal tambahan bisa.
Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me. Not now. Oh, mine's a command. Let me weave you a verse.
Gue partinya nanti Furina. Nih di sini gue bakal gue pakai. Bodoh amat dengan meta-meta.
My guiding star.
Ganti Sintyu aja di tim ini.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Stars, shine for me. Too late for regret.
Squall and fury.
Ganti Sintyu di party ini. Udah. Mau eksplorasi, mau spiral, partinya itu. Tim Tracer juga enak kok, tim Tracer.
Solidify.
Rally!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, coming through! Attaboy!
Let's roll. Advance. This is order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Pull in!
Everybody stand back.
Press the advantage! Who wants some of this? Bam!
Yang ini dulu nih, rese nih.
Advance. Let's roll. I will have order.
Mana dia? Astaga.
I'm going in.
Oh, coming through!
Bam!
Ih, shieldnya Zhongli pecah.
Let's roll. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Let's light.
Who wants some of this?
Bam!
Kena pukul dari dia dapat kayak corrosion damage gitu, tapi deres ngurangin HP-nya. Yang mana? Waduh susah nih. Sama sekarang ada musuh yang lebih ngeselin dari serigala. Yang mana? Corrosion. Leaks kah? Kalau leaks story sama musuh-musuh gua nggak ngeliat. Kapan? Di sekarang atau nanti? 42.
Time to act. Body and mind. Witness the power of Gugwa. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me. Not now. Don't be scared.
Udah ada. Oh, udah ada. Yang mana tuh gue belum ketemu, berarti ya nanti.
Know your place.
The night is cold. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Have fun with this gift. Too late. Stars shine for me.
Biar musuhnya nggak kelihatan di bawah.
My guiding stars. Know my sword.
The wind rise.
Mau ngerasain musuh rasa Dark Soul nggak? Apaan tuh? Event ya?
Your coming was foretold.
Emang ada?
Charge! Let's roll! This is order.
Bloom is the
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Everyone on me! It's showtime!
the eternal oasis of love.
Attaboy! Charge! Order guide you. Stabilize. Rally! Pull in!
Everybody stand back.
Odin coming through!
Di daerah mana?
Let's roll!
Wah, musuhnya nggak langsung mati.
Charge! Can't catch me. Attaboy!
Di map baru. Bos bukan? Kalau yang bos gue udah lihat sih. Yang bos mesin itu, gravitasi itu. Gila, area baru. Area lama aja belum gue ekspor. Area yang lama belum gue ekspor nih. Oh, buka sini. Ini belum nih. Masih 52. 75, 70. Bukan, yang lain ini. Oh.
Care for a
Rain
dance.
outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with. Don't be scared. Not now.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
On the gale.
Done yet. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Truth repeats its course. Stars shine for me. My guiding stars.
Behold.
Rain cutter. Not now.
The wind rises.
Dekat 17 yang dekat sama kota Fountain di bagian atas. Nanti dekat situ.
Gather. Press the advantage.
Going in.
It's showtime. Solidify. Advance.
Wah, seret energi ya ternyata ya.
I will have order. Bam!
Seret bang. Sekali lagi.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rally! All in! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Let's light it up.
Charge!
Turunnya yang kurang sekarang. Set.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand
Set.
back.
Press the advantage! Oh, coming through! Bam! Ha!
Nice.
Yeah!
Yuk Daniel, gas Dan. Di DM Discord. Best reputasi gue juga belum, kalau nggak salah. Nggak salah belum. Oh ya belum. Mantap, mantap. Bentar. Kopi. Minta kode verif nggak ya? Oh enggak. Emang partinya apa? Udah, ini tinggal masuk. Party yang Ayaka bukan? Ayaka, Yaimiko. Oke.
Absorption test. Hold the line.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
Kena.
Stand
Mundur kau.
By ordinance divine.
Mundurlah.
6308. Rest and rebuild. Embrace the ice. Unthinkable. Unleash. Absorption test. Allow me. Whirling snow. Transfiguration.
Set.
Illusion shatter. Emerge right here.
Order guide you. Solidify.
I see everything. Make yourselves a home. I'm always watching. Show them. Emerge right here. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
This is order.
Mantap. Zhongli-nya 52.000.
Emerge. Hey. Share my knowledge. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge. I see everything.
Dih, kok nge-lag? Nge-lag ya? Wah. Indie home. Indie home. Halo Bayu,
My apologies.
lama nggak live ya? Baru live lagi nih.
Rest and rebuild. Sakura swirl.
Apa kabar Bayu?
Whirling snow. Animal hypostasis emulation. My will involve. Take flight. Animal test 6308. Allow me.
Duh, kena tampol.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Obey. Let's move out. My apologies.
Makan dulu bang. Ya.
Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Whirling snow.
Awas aja nih, nge-lag lagi, awas aja nih.
There is no escape.
I will have order. Gather.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a home. Nothing lasts forever. Show them. Right now. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom. Emerge. Come on now.
Dulu deh.
show them. Right
Aduh,
here.
jangan lari, bro.
A sight to behold. Come on now, emerge. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Now you
Besok monster spiral masih sama, Bang. Udah beda kayaknya. Ini cuma 2 fase. Ini yang ini cuma 2 fase nih. Jadi besok udah beda.
It's a memory. Yeah.
Besok kapan, Bang? Gua nggak tahu. Besok surprise aja udah.
Right here. Show them. Right now.
Besok live pagi juga lah. Iya kan? Spiral reset, shop reset juga.
Transfiguration. Animal test 63. Rest and rebuild. My apologies. Billowing surge. Stand clear. Sakura swirl. Manifest. Take flight. Enhanced animal module 75.
cryo incarnate.
Allow me. Whirling snow. Absorption test. My apologies.
Burst atau nggak usah ya? Coba yuk burst.
Embrace the ice. Obey. Take flight.
Ya, mending nggak usah tadi. Mending nggak usah, nggak ada energi. Ulang ya, ulang.
Hold the line. Let's move out. My apologies. Covenant of the deep. Take your true form. Animal test 63.
By ordinance divine.
Swirl, Mark 2. Rest and rebuild.
Ya, keburu.
Sumetsu.
Unleash.
Ya, beli pizza hot collab nggak? Enggak. Di Manado emang ada? Emang ada?
Take flight.
Bukan di Jabodetabek doang. Itu. Pizza seluruh Indonesia. Anjay.
My apologies.
Wah, dapat apaan emang?
Cryo incarnate. Obey.
Wah, kirain cuma Jabodetabek doang. Jadi gua nggak terlalu mikirin.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Ya. Ya udahlah. Bunuh aja. Stiker doang, stiker sama redem. Ya. Stiker gua taruh di mana? Ini pet baru ya? Oh iya, pet baru.
You are
Right here.
There is no escape.
stabilize.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
Buat koleksi sih bagus.
Bound as one like a dragon to oblivion. The eternal awaits.
Order guide you. Gather.
Everyone hold hands.
Na, 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 na.
Come on now. A sight to behold. Right here. Show you. Right now.
Stabilize.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Emerge. Come on out.
This is order. Gather.
Shine down.
Belum beli, denger dari adek aja. Iya, sama rencananya mau koleksi, tapi nggak mau aku pakai. Terus kalau mau all reward kayak dapat kartu gitu sekitaran 180k. Kode redeemnya dong, kode redeem dapat berapa primo? Jangan-jangan bukan primo tapi makanan dong. Makanan Pizza Hut gitu, Daniel. Maca bebek bang, waifu ke Venti itu normal nggak bang? Astaga. Venti kan cowok.
Care for a dance?
My will
Dance with me.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal
The
march.
show's over.
Take flight. Billowing surge. Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow. Not done.
Itu nggak.
Absorption.
Ya, yang itu nggak kayak ini.
Hold the line.
Ya,
Let's move out. Stand clear. Take flight.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Rest and rebuild. Coming Satu art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Manifest.
Absorption test.
Mora 2 furnitur limited sama makan. Ya kirain dapat primo, tapi mau furnitur aku koleksi. Furnitur fonten baru ada nggak?
Illusion shattered.
Lama udah nggak update.
Solidify.
This may turn a little.
Bukan furnitur ini nih. Domain.
Show them. Right.
Dunia.
Make yourself
Kan waktu patch Inazuma ada tuh. Ganti.
I'm always watching.
Yang fonten jadi di dalam air gitu.
Come on,
Enggak.
right here. Commit it to memory.
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Belum ada. Iya, yang itu namanya apa sih?
Shine down.
Stabilize.
The Temple of Wisdom. Emerge. Show them. Right here.
Order
Ipot
guide.
Waru.
This may turn a little.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
Commit it to memory. Share my knowledge.
This is order. Solidify.
Right now. Come on out. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Show them. Right now.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Stabilize.
Spiral besok pasti ngejual ini banget buffnya. Ngejual si Nopal banget pasti. Casetek-casetekan gitu. Kalau nggak casetek-casetekan, setiap karakter mengurangi HP atau menambah HP dapat buff. Paling kayak gitu. Terus fase 2-nya normal attack dan charge attack supaya si Wiro dapat buff juga. Kedua desainnya si The Knife kayak mau playable. Kan playable emang. Rugi kalau si siapa namanya? Oh, Alhetong bukan. Arlecchino. Rugi Arlecchino kalau nggak playable mah. Oke Daniel, thank you Daniel. Signora, oh iya Signora juga sayang sih ya. Tapi kalau Signora gue masih mau megang kopium Resurrection di Natlan di patch 5 titik. Kan ada tuh yang trailernya si Dance Slave tuh. Nah, Ode to Resurrection atau apa gitu. Resurrection nah itu gue masih memegang kopium di situ. Ayo. Dekat lagi last batch. Hah?
Squall and Fury.
Aku nggak suka cewek bang, tapi kalau Signora mau deh aku diinjek. Diinjek. Dulu ya kan, ganti dulu sebelum sorry.
Too slow.
Lo udah 100% belum marka di tempat yang baru nih. Oke. HP crit ya. Belum sempet bang. Keren udah gas day one gitu. Oh ini ya gurita mini. Archon quest lu belum? Tumben. Ayo kerjain bareng. Main cuma gasin OP ke 90.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Don't be scared. Tears of a storm.
Oh ya Fest kemarin pada nonton nggak? Oh ya Fest atau Fan Fest itu? Lagi sakit, malas ngapa-ngapain, mending dengerin abang. Mending dengerin abang ada. Cie. Oh ya fair. Nggak ada konser deh tahun ini ya. Padahal demen loh nonton Genshin konser. Kira-kira Furina pakai apa? Kalau C0 pakai yang golden tuh. Channel C1. Kalau udah kebuka C2-nya, kalau golden lu jelek bisa pakai yang satunya lagi, gua nggak tahu namanya apaan tuh. Maracu set atau apa tuh. Kalau gua misal dapat C2 tetap pakai yang golden. Tetap pakai yang golden.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Habis ini ya lawan bos Dark Soul Genshin sekalian achievement. Oh ada achievement. Halo admin. Lihat lu nggak gacha ini, emang nggak gacha Nopal atau Wiro. Nabung Furina ya. Lama banget kan nongol. Iya sekitar 3 minggu ya. 3 minggu gila, gue sebenarnya kangen banget sama kalian. Gila.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you.
Squall and fury.
Spiral mau reset, iya. Tadi gue aja baru ngerjain tadi nih. Gacha pilet dapatnya kecing, sialan. Lah, berarti red on. Berarti red on Furinanya. Mau Furina atau C3 Shogun? Shogun kayaknya next pet-nya ya. Kan ini Venti nih, ya kan? 42 Venti. 41 Venti. 42 Furina. Paling 43.
Know my sword.
The wind rises.
Habis itu Nahida. Kan gitu kan? Archon rerun kan gitu kan? Baca. Gue gacha nopal yang keluar Queen Desert.
Ring cutter.
Squall and fury.
Kayak berapa tuh?
Too late for regrets.
Behold.
Gue baru tahu kalau daily bisa diganti pakai explore. Gue nggak tahu caranya gimana. Di sini kan. Terus wall of text. Oh, wall of text. Baru dapat Queen Desert bang. Jadi punya pemilik dah weaponnya. Tapi gue nggak build tuh Queen Desert.
Upon the gale.
Rain outlines your fate. Not now.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Gila tuh quest sudah lama banget. 2 tahun lalu ya.
Witness the power of the walk. Stars, shine for me.
Isi harian sama fonten. Daya Mabi kan bisa hasilin damage gede gak sih? Bisa-bisa aja. 27 ribuan. Kalau pakai emblem ya. Terus kalau timnya pakai Furina enak juga tuh. Nggak perlu normal attack kan buat nge-trigger kayak Hydro Applicator burstnya si ini. Yelan Shinkyu. Pakein Furina. Demi Queen of Desert loh. Kebal Anemo. Oke. 27 mending Ayaka aja lah. Ya sih. Kalau Ayaka nggak pakai burst masih bisa gebuk-gebuk ya kan, 10 ribu.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Look at you, Foozale. Think you can crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Musang kebon makuin desert biar di gua aja. Musang kebon gua tebak ya Miko bukan. Bener nggak? Kebal pyro. Di mana di sini? Daniel. Di sini ya? Oh, musang kebon Tignari. Oh. Furina ultinya bisa summon hewan-hewan laut. Kebalik elemental skillnya. Kalau burstnya buat amplify damage. Amplify damage-nya.
Illusion shattered. You shake an answer. Think you can bully me? Political, I think you can get away. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Shut up.
Oh, ini terhitung mecha ya. Physical race-nya tinggi. Hitung mecha. Cara ganti mode Furina gimana? Cas attack. Misal lu baru ganti karakter nih ya, baru ganti karakter, kan? Set, pilih Furina, jebret. Terus lu ke Furinanya, lu pakai elemental skillnya, itu langsung alignmentnya yang Ausia, langsung keluar 3 summonnya tuh, langsung keluar 3. Terus kalau pengen ganti alignmentnya jadi yang penoma, terus nge-heal summon-summonnya jadi tinggal 1, cas attack aja. Set. Summonnya jadi 1 deh, kayak os. Habis itu cas attack lagi kalau pengen lu rubah lagi. Kalau yang summonnya 1 nge-heal, summonnya 3 nge-hit musuh. Celananya juga berubah, sama rambutnya berubah, lu perhatiin deh. Ada yang Furina celana putih sama Furina celana hitam. Jadi bisa kelihatan gitu sama rambutnya. Kalau rambut pendek yang Pneuma, rambut panjang yang Ausia. Iya, dua-duanya. Sama bisa jalan di atas air, anjir. Jalan di atas air. Bukan ininya ya? Bounty-nya bukan ini ya? Salah.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Crush. Can't handle your drink. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Gas Furina aja lah, mumpung red on paket lengkap, siap Numa. Kalau nggak salah udah ada yang share di Discord deh itu animasinya. Udah ada ya, udah ada. yang share di Discord. Lo lihat deh di bagian bahas leaks. Permintaan penduduk kok belum selesai? Lah? Oh. Bang, jadi pengganti Mona di tim Freeze. Masih lebih sakit Mona sih. Mona bonus damage-nya tuh kok saya lupa ya bonusnya berapa ya? Bonus damage-nya 58 Mona ya. Mona. Kalau pengen, tapi Monanya nggak ada damage kan? Mona anggap aja nggak ada damage. Cuman taruhlah 20.000 atau 30.000 damage burstnya si Mona. Tapi burstnya Ayaka jadi tinggi kan? Taruh 30.000 atau 40.000 kalau Senhei-nya broken juga gitu. Kalau lu pakai Furina, bonus damage-nya nggak sampai 58. Tapi summon 3 summonnya itu ngebantu mukul, jadi bisa menutupi lah damage bonus damage-nya si Mona. Lagi pula nggak usah mikirin, kalau Mona kan mikirin energi recharge juga kan. Hilang buku TTDS aja sih, cuman nanti kan bisa dites, Purina aja sih, Archon. Kokomi pun gitu, hilang buku TTDS kalau pakai Furina.
More speed. Shine down.
Kayaknya kurang asik aja kalau di timnya Ayaka ya. Kalau di tim Ayaka.
Brace yourself. Inazuma shines eternally.
Kalau di tim Wiro enak tuh pakai Furina. Atau karakter-karakter Cryo ke depannya. Soalnya Ayaka pas banget sama Mona kan, yang dimana burstnya Ayaka padet gitu, damage-nya tinggi, padet, cuman 3 detik mungkin burstnya udah selesai, gak perlu sustain.
There is no escape. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Beg for mercy.
Tim Taser aja kalau mau, tuh, tim Taser atau tim Hyper Bloom, enak juga Hyper Bloom.
More speed.
Yuk ke sini ya. Tutor build Senhei broken bang. Lu pacarin habis itu lu putusin. Wah broken langsung deh tuh.
More speed.
Emang bisa buka patung koop? Nggak tahu. Nggak bisa ya?
More speed.
Nggak apa-apa, nggak usah dibuka aja dulu. Ke ininya aja dulu, ke monster Dark Soul yang lu bilang tadi mana? Di sini ada yang kayak gua belum, misi penduduk belum kebuka, astaga, reputasi masih reputasi 1 loh. Ini Dark Soul apanya beku?
Will be mine. I condemn you.
Ada 3, oke, lanjut.
More speed.
Padahal kulus sudah lengkap, belum kebuka juga. Gua kulus yang belum. Sekarang patung Seven kulus berapa total?
More speed.
Quit following me.
Ayo buka Google lu kan. Map gue belum kebuka kan, jadi lu bingung kan di mana kan? Ayo.
Time to scout.
Buta map.
Crush.
Oh ini yang musuh baru ya?
Gotcha.
Yang Satu. Oh iya sana.
Shut up.
Oh ada itu tuh di spiral.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. Here comes the couch. Shake your
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Buka Satu dulu nggak? Satu Seven. Nyasar. Masih kurang banyak ke level 10. Iya kayaknya sih di 4 titik sekian. Sumeru aja di 4.3 44 43 Sumeru tuh baru selesai. Udah lihat perjalanan selama setahun belum? Lihat di mana tuh? Paling banyak masuk domain sama siapa gitu-gitu. Mora yang dihabiskan ya kan? Lihat di mana sih itu? Kalau nggak salah di web kan kayak tahun lalu. Iya belum.
Shut up. Beg for mercy.
Beg for mercy.
More speed. Please appreciate my sincerity.
Oh baru.
You, Boo Town.
The banquet is near. Shut up. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Apologies.
Anjir kuat banget.
Beg for mercy. Look out. Crush.
Tebel ya.
Beg for mercy.
Wretched vermin.
Apologies.
Search for it.
Think you can bully me?
Yonanya hampir mati.
Gotcha. Rack and ruin.
Squall and fury.
More speed.
Scratch. Can't handle you.
Quietly now. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Almost over.
Oh.
Busted. Apologies.
Look at you, Boo Town.
Shut up.
Anjir, hilang-hilang.
Me?
Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Think you can bully me?
Tadi lo lawan itu karakter gue mati, nggak tahu kalau harus heal biar hilang kutukannya. Yang merah di atas kepala tadi ya.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Then you. Apologies.
Know your place.
More speed. Game's up. Time's up. Wind rises.
Ah,
Beg for mercy.
Can't handle your dream.
Shut up.
kok nggak masuk damage-nya?
That's far enough.
Crush. Here comes the catch. Shut up.
Mantap. Satu lagi berarti kan? Walaupun udah dikalahin nggak hilang kutukannya kalau belum kena heal. Berarti di spiral harus bawa healer ya? Masuk spiral dia. Yang anemo juga. Ayo, di mana lagi? Memberikan bond of life terhadap karakter yang terkena. Karakter kena damage terus menerus terhadap karakter. Terus damage-nya bakal meningkat kalau nggak dihilangin.
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Itu mau gue ganti karakter. Pakai yang kuat lah. Ini aja ya, kita bekuin musuhnya.
Too slow.
Itu gadget yang itu berguna loh. Bisa ngisi stamina di atas udara. Oh kan, staminanya keisi tuh. Wah, makin luas underwaternya. Halo Ken, kirain udah hilang di Sekai. Belum lah. Ini lagi buka achievement yang lawan 3 monster kuat. Walaupun udah dikalahin gak hilang kutukannya kalau belum kena heal oid yang tadi. Lu udah explore belum Ken? Area baru sama Archon questnya. Ini bukan. Kayaknya bukan ya. Nggak ada namanya yang itu. Lu baru selesaiin Akun quest sama world quest biasa, takut ada hidden map soalnya. Explore belakangan. Gue yang patch kemarin tuh yang 4.0 explore juga beloman. Story-nya bagus nggak? Menembus map hitam, yoi. Apa itu teleport? Jalan kaki, cuy. Sehat. Oh, anjir, dia pakai wawan sama Yelan, gue baru ngeh. Pantesan cepet. Yang satu ngesot, yang satu terbang. Storynya penuh konspirasi, mantap. Nah, kalau yang ini gue tandain di map. Yang kayak gini-gini nih. Tandain. Buka, emang bisa. Wih, ada kuncinya, nanti aja. Itu buat yang di sini nih. Semoga keluar Rinde, keluarnya masih lama. Fonten air mancur kebuka level berapa nih? Jadi max level 30 atau 40? Paling 30. 30, 40, 50 mungkin ya. 41, 42, max di 43 berarti ya. Ujungnya asli yang ini harus ada Zhongli. Kenapa emang Zhongli gue nggak C2, nge-shield diri sendiri doang. Diona aja ya nge-shield barengan nih pakai Diona. Oh, lo udah pakai Zhongli? Oh ya udah, ayo guys. Halo, Ger. Ini kalau ngalahin 3 musuh dapat apa? Entahlah. Nih, kita lihat. Oh, buat ngancurin Geo Shield-nya. Gak bisa dibukuin musuhnya. Dibilangin harus pakai Zhongli. Pakai Zhongli, cuy.
Solidified. Order guide.
Anjir. Ya. Ya. Ini gimana ceritanya?
My apologies.
I will be back. Tunggu. Gue pengen tahu plunging berapa meltnya. Oh my god, cepetan. Cepat. Kira-kira berapa plungingnya? Ayo. Ya nggak di esin.
For a swirl.
This is order. I will have order. Solidify.
Take flight.
Stabilize.
124, buset. Halo Azril ya. Selamat datang. Bukan ini. Yang ini nih achievementnya nih. Sweat, Seut, sama as automated supercomputing field generator.
Toodaloo.
Habis kah? Ini ada nih yang petarungin ini. Udah pada udahan belum? Penantang 4. Penantang 8.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
11 plunging attack mengenai eksperimental dalam satu medan pertarungan gravitasi. Ini bos yang baru ya. Bos yang baru.
Churl, Billy Churl, Silly Billy, Hilly Churl.
Millennial Pearl Seahorse saat mereka sedang mencoba. Dah.
Gather.
Mana? Tapi lama nggak? Kalau lama ntar aja, gue mau quest dulu.
Solidify.
Gak terlalu, ayo. Jangan buka map sampai next patch, seru tuh. Gila, slow banget. Wawan, Kazuha. Nah.
The wind rises.
Lu udah story belum? Baru habis ini story. Tamatin hari ini.
Behold.
Apa tuh? Oh, itu yang di trailer itu. Untung hafal, buset. Di YouTube udah ada ini ya. Nanti visanya si Arle di leak tuh di story. Beneran pyro kah? Tunggu, visionnya atau ininya nih, atau delusionnya. Jangan dijawab guys, jangan dijawab. Bakalan OP nggak Arle lihat? Waduh. Tunggu, lu nanya bakalan OP nggak Arle kelihatannya? Kelihatannya OP nggak Ken? Si Arle. Dehya 2.0 ya. Nanti kayak Tatangnya, Tatang masih OP kali. Nggak OP sih, masih oke lah. Lo emang nggak cocok sama gameplay Tatang. Hidalga. Halo Bang, Renalix, Bang review Cino Bang. Oke. Ini Dox. Di bawah. Bawah atas. Atas. Ya, woi, lu kemana Wawan? Anjir. Woi, stop, berhenti. Oh, ini jalan ke kuda laut. Balik lagi bisa nggak? Nggak bisa kayaknya. Waduh. Hilang di segitu. Anjir. Mau gua tandain lu di mana ya? Masalahnya bukan buka telenya atau enggak, bukan.
Too slow.
Gua baliknya jauh banget. Itu lah guys, boot tamat tuh nggak bagus.
Quit following me.
Gomen. Kali salah jalan baliknya jauh yoi.
Swollen fury.
Nggak, udah deket ini. Dekat. Ini ceritanya lagi challenge map gelap. Enggak, emang nggak buka tele. Kan nggak bisa kan. Buka tele yang gede pas co-op nggak bisa kan. Kalau pakai Furina bisa nih jalan di atas air. Wah, gimana nih? Mau nonton League Furina dulu dah. Ya, di Discord ada tuh yang share. Omaga. Tengah jalan lagi. Yang mempercepat kecepatan renang ada nggak sih? Reminet ya. Weh, lu kemana? Ini gua udah di sini. Salah. Oh, baru lagi nih. Bom topi duar sehingga menghasilkan daya ledak yang lebih kuat. Tahan sekali lagi untuk meledakannya. Widih. Bentar ya, yang review ya. Tinggal satu monster kok. Buka ini doks, bahaya. Yang mana? Tadi ada si Rinelix juga tuh. Review Cino belum gue review. Oh itu TP yang di bawah situ. Oke. Iya ya, kalau mati kan capek juga jalannya. Makhluk berbahaya terbiasa menguasai jalur bawah air. Menyerang bentuk kehidupan seluruh red. Jika tidak, akan terus-menerus regen. Oke. Nah, ayo lawan, ayo. Bentar ya, Za ya. Ini kalian pada udahan juga nih lawan monster yang monster achievement ini. Gue aja baru tahu ada gituan. Luakra, The Brilliant, penjaga tanah suci. Dua kali kan dia begitu? Oh enggak, sekali. Anjir. Oh. Kayaknya pas lagi charging diledakin nggak sih? Itu tadi diledakinnya gitu. Kalau nggak diledakin, ya udah dia jalan terus. Pas lagi jalan di der, nah, digituin. Ya kan? Atau pas dia lagi momennya yang lagi ngecharge gitu. Oh, supaya double ya? Oke. Mantap. Nice. Habis, oke, Teye Daniel, mantap Daniel, terima kasih, dapat achievement. Yuk review yuk. Iza masih ada nggak sama si Rinelix? Udah nggak ada kayaknya ya. Oh, Iza masih ada. Bang, review nopal. Wih, lu gacha nopal.
Time to go.
807. Bukannya di friend list ada, Za? Terpaksa. Kenapa emang? Weapon dapat atau arte udah ada? Lo kok black screen? Ih, mana akun lo? Oh itu tuh lagi online. Zidni, halo Zidni. Asik sih tadi asli. Ini 90 langsung. Dari mana aja nggak pernah lihat. Wih, gue dari isekai. Baru balik lagi ke dunia nyata. 855 masih progress. Udah 4 set. Widih. Gile. Nama weaponnya apa sih? Eternal Flow. Max HP 30.000. 41 tambah 36 berapa tuh? 41 tambah 36 berapa guys? 67 77 per 311. Energi recharge 133. PR mah oke aja segitu. Kan nggak cas attack mulu kan. Perfect roll, miss sekali doang di attack. Ini mah udah jadi ya. Tinggal talent doang naikin. Perfect roll. PR naik sekali. HP ini hoki anjir. Jadi next kali roll kecil, red, sisanya ER. Ini punyanya siapa nih? Lu ambil, ha? Punyanya Yelan, punyanya Shinkyu yang lu ambil. Ini sekali di defense, naik red sekali, sisanya CDM 3 kali. Lima, 26. 6, Oh, sama aja sih. CDM reroll naik sekali. Aduh sayang banget naiknya di EM 3 kali ya. 2 kali naik EM, plus 4-nya EM, habis itu naik lagi sekali EM. Oke aja nih Za. Partinya siapa lu pakai? Baru tahu kalau seasik ini kalau eksplornya jalan kaki. Nih tim lu bareng siapa nih timnya nih? Tinggal talentnya sih ya. Weapon udah 90. Set. Lu bakar resin kah? 90 langsung. Zhongli, Yaemiko sama Kazuha. Zhongli-nya pakai Zhongli biasa atau Zhongli pakai Archaic Petra? Nggak worth juga sih kalau sengaja nyari Archaic Petra demi Sinopal ya.
Lizard tail, pepper.
Mending resinnya dipakai ke yang lain. Terus lu mainnya gini nggak? Kan chest attack yang muter-muter gitu, DPI mouse-nya dinaikin. Itu meta banget anjir. Tapi pusing. Yang lainnya pakai tenacity. Kagak lah pusing. Iya pusing kan ya main. Enjoynya udah enggak. Kalau lagi turne oke lah. Yuk quest yuk. Ini kan. Ini bukan sih. Chapter 4 bagian 3. Oh iya benar. Oh tunggu. Habisin resin dulu. Nopal, Furina, Zhongli, Bennett cocok nggak? Bennettnya nggak usah kayaknya. Bennettnya nggak usah. Bennett ganti aja yang lain. Bennett ganti elektro aja sih itu enak. Atau ganti Charlotte. Kalau Furina C0 pakein Charlotte tuh, atau enggak at least pakai Jaina, pakai Jean buat ngeheal sama buat iridescent hydro-nya. Soalnya kalau nggak pakai heal Furinanya C0 nanti stack untuk burst-nya cuman dikit. Si Zhongli Furina sama karakter keempatnya kan sekarat, cuman 50% darahnya. Lalu lu C2. Kalau C2 udah nggak bawa heal lagi, nggak apa-apa. Mau pakai tipe Osia atau Penomna, nge-heal dua-duanya tuh. Jadi berkurang naik lagi, berkurang naik lagi. Ini ngincar C1 Nopal biar bisa ganti Zhongli-nya. Ya enak sih. Mancing ini banget ya C1-nya ya. Ngejual banget. Buat party pelangi juga enak tuh si Nopal daripada pakai Zhongli kan. Yang ngandelin Crystallize. Bang review Zhongli. Habis gacha signature sama si Cilde-nya. Ya gua aja ya kalau kayak gitu. Pakai ya bisa juga. Pakai bisa juga. 802 390. Ya, tapi ya Miko-nya pakai atau Nopalnya pakai prototype Ember. Bisa juga tuh kalau bareng sama Furina. Nopalnya yang pakai proto Ember. Yang di dulu deh ya. Talent baksonya yang level 10. Kartu Tena, pakai vortex. DPS nggak nih?
Osmanthus wine tick.
DPS nggak? Attack 1800, max HP 33. Ya, crit rate-nya cuma 41 per 172. ER oke. Ini nggak ada crit rate emang. Crit rate yang CDM 20 gitu misal. Ini sekali di energi recharge. Oke lah. Perfect roll. Lu coba deh pakai emblem. 4 emblem. Damage-nya lebih gede. Kalau tenacity kan kalau tiangnya hancur atau shieldnya, kalau tiangnya hancur ya, kan buffnya nggak jalan. Perfect roll anjir. Nih udah ada goblet emblem. Coba 4 emblem lu tes baksonya tuh. Ininya doang ya. CDM naik sekali doang. Sisanya ER defense. Jam pasirnya doang sih yang agak-agak wadidaw. Kalau 4 emblem shieldnya nggak tipis. Di akun kedua kuat-kuat aja. Akun kedua gue Zhongli-nya 4 emblem juga. Tapi shieldnya dapat sekitar, weaponnya nggak pakai vortex tapi pakai homa, lumayan nambah 20% HP kan. Terus partinya bareng Shingyu, jadi shieldnya masih ada damage mitigation dari pedang-pedangnya Shingyu, ketolong dikit lah. Kalau plain cuman shieldnya Zhongli doang rentan sih tuh. Ini shield apaan nih? Pakai polar, tapi normal attack-nya belum lu naikin. 6 aja. Lumayan kan damage Riptide meledaknya. Kalau gebuk-gebuknya kan dari skill. Riptide yang meledaknya itu loh. Kalau shieldnya critical kan meledak, nah itu tuh. OD4 tapi nggak sakit juga sih meledaknya, musuhnya udah kepalang tebel-tebel semua. Energi recharge agak kurang kalau di party Bennett Xiangling ya. Kalau Taser mah oke-oke aja. 75 186. Kayaknya perfect nih HD-nya nih. 1 perfect. 2 perfect. Ini miss 2 kali ya, miss defense rate sama defense persentase. Oke lah. Oke. Hydro Wanderer. TR attack, TR perfect roll. CDM miss sekali di HP. Miss sekali di HP doang. Missnya cuma 3 berarti ya. Missnya cuma 3. 1 2 3, miss 3 kali. 5 186. Attack 1900. Tamat ini mah si tatangnya. C berapa? C0. Udah tamat ini tatang lu, Zit nih. Itu Riptide terserah lu mau naikin atau enggak Riptide-nya. Meledak-meledaknya.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outline. Have fun with this gift. Too late for cold. Mine to command. My guiding star.
Enak banget nopalnya udah jadi tuh. Yang tadi akunnya si Iza ya. Udah tes di spiral belum Iza? Kalau kalah red off. Kalau kalah red bagus. Kalau menang nggak apa-apa. Belum coba. Nah, besok reset kan, viral. Coba tuh besok tuh. Tapi musuhnya udah ganti besok. CR, attack, EM.
Too slow.
Bunga ini masih pinjam sama Nopal.
Let me read you a
Udah Nopal aja.
Gears of the storm. Don't be scared. Not now.
Squall and fury.
Tapi kalau tinggal bunga mah gampang, kalau bunga mah nyarinya kan gampang kan.
Bow your head.
Gak perlu gacha main start. Crit ya, sedih banget. Gue selama ini farming golden baru dapet 1 set, padahal butuh 2. 1 setnya lagi buat si Vissel, set satunya buat si Furina.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh? Oh, truth repeats its course. Dare to my guiding stars. Oh, mine to command.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
HP sih HP, tapi gue butuh HP atau enggak energi recharge sama attack yang bagus.
Quit following me.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gua. Gears of the storm. Terrific. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Last resin terakhir. Ya elektro sih, elektro substatnya hancur. World boss yang baru kalian udah lihat belum di 4.2 nanti? Itu kayaknya spoiler tuh. Spoiler kenapa Cilde di Fountain. Kayaknya ya. Spoiler kenapa Cilde ada di Fountain gitu. Udah lihat Furina makin seru mainnya. Nama sumonnya itu loh lucu banget.
Following me.
Mademoiselle Krabelata. Kayak nama-nama ini bangsawan.
There's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need. Oh, come on! This place is.
Kita story dulu ya guys ya.
Besides, how often do we get to stick? Oh, fun. Remember that
Nyimak
detective
momen.
story time I read before? Well, the
Nyerangnya elegan jir, kayak dansa. Lu lihat, lu perhatiin.
as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Pas dia charge attack, alignmentnya berubah, warna celana sama bentuk rambutnya berubah. Rambut pendek, rambut panjang, celana putih, celana hitam. Charge attack-nya juga langsung nge-charge gitu, nggak pakai normal attack dulu.
Didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective. No, Paimon just.
Excuse me,
But do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us
Iya,
trouble,
soalnya
are you?
di sini kan celana hitam, tapi di drip marketingnya celana putih kan.
Looks like I found the place.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon...
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilet wishes to see you.
Fende yang diganti.
He has something important to discuss in person.
Supaya jadi party hyper bloom.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met.
Halo,
Has
Den.
something happened since then?
Wih,
I am not
nggak
privy
tidur,
to the
Den.
details. It would be
Tadi
best
subuh
if
kalau nggak
you
salah gue ngeliat lu
came
main dah.
and asked Monsieur Nourilet in person.
If you say so.
Apa kabar? Sehat?
Paimon
Lu
has a
gimana?
bad
Sehat?
feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message,
Genshin gimana Genshin? Udah, story.
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Coba Tatang kayak gitu juga ya pas berubah bau ke dagger. Oh jadi, nah kalau itu kan berubah elemen. Berubah elemen dia. Ngomong sama Nopal. Ya habis dapat homa langsung farm. Buset, langsung kebuka mata ya. Subuh-subuh gas. Sejauh ini semua baik-baik saja bang. Mantap. Siapa lagi nih? Lord Lumin. Gue takut ngacep orang-orang random.
Quit following me.
Ini word quest kan? Kita skip ya word quest. Gue ngambil aja dulu. Apakah mungkin kedepannya bakalan ada 2 karakter 2 elemen? Gak menutup kemungkinan sih. Bisa aja nanti kalau udah over. Tapi power crap karakter-karakter yang lain gak sih itu? Paling masuk akal diperkenalin di anggota-anggota Satu itu 2 elemen pakai vision sama illusionnya. Anjir nggak kelihatan ke depan dong. Ada aja resepsionis. Gacha Furina nggak bang? Gacha dong. Gacha. Ngincer C2 kalau dapet. Kalau nggak dapet ya C1 nggak apa-apa juga.
Huh? Why
Tapi kalau weaponnya nggak bareng sama Baizu,
daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did sense.
gue gacha
some
weapon
affection.
juga.
But
Channel
as for what
weapon.
I'd like to discuss next.
Tapi lebih condong ke C2 sih.
I still have
Weapon
some
nanti
reservations.
rerun aja.
Given that we've already made the trip
Lanjut
here,
nabung.
you should just tell us that you need us to help you.
Siapa tahu nanti Furina rerunnya bareng
I will
Arlecchino
indeed
kan.
have something to
Weaponnya
look forward
win-win
to,
tuh.
however,
Daripada bareng sama
should wait until after I
Donat
tell you
ijo
the
Baizu.
details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
gue nggak
It
pakai
has come to
soalnya.
my attention that the
Nggak gacha
Snezhnaya
Baizu,
harbinger
nggak
known as
pakai.
the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Nggak pakai
I
weapon
heard
Baizu.
that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly
Nggak taunya ya, nggak taunya rerunnya bareng
request such
Kokomi.
a
Ya,
meeting like this,
lari dari donat
I
hijau ketemu
sincerely
donat
advise
biru.
you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Pasif donat hijau hampir mirip sama Proto Ember ya.
Are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting.
Serius banner Furina bareng Riran Baizu, tapi belum reliable kan? Masih question.
It's like
Yang nge-leaks cuma satu orang, nggak ada yang konfirmasi juga leaker-leaker yang lain.
agree to see each other and talk in person. Isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between
Riran, Chino,
Snezhnaya
Ayato,
could be
Baizu aja
considered
masih
friendly,
questionable.
it is
Belum
only
confirm.
superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient
Weapon Ayato sama weapon Chino satu banner juga win-win tuh.
the result would
Tapi kan
be
mereka
civil
Riran ya.
relations, but a complete falling.
Nggak jadi ambil weaponnya gue.
I don't think we should
Ya kan mending
overthink those
mending konstelasi dulu kan. Weaponnya next Riran gitu. C2-nya Furina apaan dong?
Immediately apparent, its wisdom
Panjang.
will only be revealed with time.
Panjang C2-nya.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems
Singkatnya,
do pop up, you'll have
C2 kalau yang Osia bisa nge-heal, yang Penomia bisa
must
nge-damage.
clarify that
Damage-nya
interacting and
normal attack-nya
communicating with
Furina.
people outside of court
Yang ke
is not my cup of
convert
tea.
jadi Hydro damage.
It seems you think too much of me. But more
7 attack,
importantly,
si
when
Furina
did I
Hydro
agree to
damage.
join the meeting
Normal
with
attack-nya
you?
tuh.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do.
Jadi kayak
Let's go to the
Raiden
meeting
C2
alone.
lah.
You have to accompany me.
Kalau Raiden C2 kan
Let's
7
take
detik.
you with me.
Lady
Nah,
Farina,
kalau Furina 7
could there
attack.
be something else regarding this
Jadi
matter
paling
that is
cuma
being
3
kept
detik
from
on
me?
field, habis itu balik lagi.
Not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon
Burst,
of
skill,
Fontaine,
charge attack,
Usalor,
gebuk-gebuk,
the
charge attack.
god of justice who is
Mulai
loved
lagi
and
rotasi baru.
adored by many. So I only hope
Nggak usah
that
bawa heal
justice
juga
will
bisa.
be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Nah, ini dia The Knave.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to
Perkenalannya
celebrate
mana ya?
today as
Ada
an
nggak?
ordinary tea party.
Yang
I
gitu.
assume you see the
Harbinger
same
nomor
way,
sekian gitu.
Miss Farina.
Oh, ini dia. Nomor 4 ya.
Lady Farina.
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party.
Itu aktif abis burst C2, bukan enggak. Habis elemental skill.
They look delectable.
Pakai elemental skill langsung aktif. Lu pakai burst atau enggak aktif tetap
I've
C2-nya.
invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First,
Eudex.
I would like to thank the two of you.
Eudex.
I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by...
Sekarang konstelasi panjang penjelasannya yoi. Start golden trope cari yang gimana?
Oh, I'm not referring
Weapon lu
to
pakai apa
my
dulu, Diat?
children, Linny and Lynette were falsely accused by you.
Weapon.
Please don't misunderstand.
Tetap
Children
cari
of
yang
the House of
HP.
the Hearth are often misunderstood.
Seimbangin HP,
Perhaps
energi
due to
recharge
the
sama
reputation of the Fatui.
kritikalnya.
There's no getting around that.
Seimbangin.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been
Kalau lu pakai weapon yang
recent
pipa,
years. The people are
terus
well off
pakai
and
Shinkyu
children
atau
live
pakai Yelan,
happily fulfilled
jam pasirnya
lives.
HP aja.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no
Pakai pipa atau enggak pakai Festering Desire kalau lu punya. Oh, itu bagus juga
Now
tuh.
then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes.
Bintang 5 kalau pakai jet cutter bisa juga.
Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries and hopes that we can
Ah,
get
bagus.
straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Oh,
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Lagu tema Fatunya
Attorneys
bagus ya.
only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Pakai sinabar, waduh.
Outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
Lo udah lihat animasinya belum, Ben?
Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us.
Sama summon-summonnya
I
tuh.
request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Lo dapat senjata baru yang HP buat Furina bagus. Agak kurang, mending pakai festering. Pakai festering atau enggak pipa. Kalau weapon yang bintang 4 tuh yang HP enggak. Atau pakein aja jet cutter lu tuh. Pakein.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely
Ada
autonomous.
kok di Reddit ada tuh kan yang bikin chart weaponnya.
And diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
Chart weapon dengan asumsi beta
If
versi
you absolutely must confirm the
beta versi
situation
1 ini ya.
with the
Hari
I
Senin kan
have a
update lagi
proposal.
nanti.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say
Kalau weapon Alhetan cocok nggak? Nggak.
returning soon.
Cuman jadi stat stick doang sih itu.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Heart.
Masih jet cutter, disusul sama Miss
I
Splitter,
overlooked that information.
habis itu festering, habis itu senjata pipa, habis itu senjata yang baru yang HP itu. Tapi ya asumsi dapat perfect roll, dapat
Yes,
perfect
thank you for
roll
your kind
arte.
advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be
Tapi yang di Furina main,
Lady
Furina main
Farina
sih, bukan yang di Elix.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not
Halo,
very
Dit.
likely. Even though Farina
Gak mau cos spoiler.
acts a little weird at times.
Oke, thank you udah mampir.
In reality, this
Spoiler
problem
nih.
is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Hah? Bentong Meripede ini penjara kan? Lu menghilang tanpa jejak.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape.
Tarzan udah
There have also
jadi.
been no reports of him outside of the
Review.
fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal
Terus Furina yang
systems are
mukanya
accessible.
selayar itu ya.
Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible.
Jadi seakan-akan dia mengamati mengamati drama yang terjadi
I
di
was only willing to share
itu
this
kan. Dia
information
lagi ngelihat
with
orang-orang
you
lagi
because you are friends
drama
of
di
Child,
court.
and it is my duty to see justice.
Kayaknya
done.
kurang pas ya. Harusnya dia kan aktornya juga.
So
Ya.
this is what you wanted to
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, the knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go
Kita
along with
bicara
it for
setelah
the time.
laporannya
So
ada.
that
Oke.
means we bought ourselves some time.
Why us?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. And secondly, is the
Si Gewinnya nanti ada nggak?
unique nature of
Ini
the
kenapa
fortress
suaranya
of
hilang-hilang dah?
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous
Badan yang punya
entity.
otonomi penuh.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison.
Orang-orang yang diasingkan.
All we do is dispatch guards to
Penjaganya ini si Viro ya.
watch and help me. Although I do have a
Administrator.
personal relationship with the administrator.
Oh, Paimon
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Ya, Cilde memang teman kami sih.
Yeah.
Nakama.
How you look at it, it seems we're the best.
Masih dua gladi, dua emblem, belum farming melelit. Ultinya itu damage atau heal?
You two have my
Ultinya
sincere
nge-damage
thanks.
sekali doang.
This matter is of critical
Lebih
importance to
kayak
Fontaine's
ngeburst,
current
kayak
situation.
ngebuff.
Also,
Ultinya
I hope
Furina
that both
ngebuff
of you can
damage-nya
keep this
si Furina.
operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erenius once you've
Kayak
prepared yourselves.
dia ngumpulin stack,
Arrange for someone to take
ngumpulin
you
stack
inside.
kayak Raiden.
ourselves.
Stacknya kelihatan kan di belakang muter-muter kayak gitu kan.
Something we need to prepare?
Kalau Furina ngumpulin stack
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice.
dari ngurangin HP
I'm
temen,
afraid that living
HP
conditions
teman
inside
separti
the
sampai
fortress
nge-heal
are
teman
nothing
separti.
like those on the outside.
Pokoknya berkurang bertambah. Stacknya Furina bertambah. Terus kalau stacknya udah bertambah, lu pakai elemental skill, lu pakai elemental burst, stacknya kepake buat ningkatin damage elemental skillnya dan juga damage separti. Persenannya bakal masih berubah-berubah kan, masih beta juga kan.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report.
Contohnya kayak Yelan deh. Yelan lu pakai burst Yelan, dia nambahin damage yang lagi on field kan. 1% sampai 50% selama durasinya si Yelan. Nah kalau Furina ini naikin damage-nya seperti tergantung dari bertambah atau berkurang HP temen gitu. Makanya dia butuh heal. Kalau channel dia cuma ngurangin HP doang. Lu pakai skill Furina jebret 3 summon ini mukul musuh. 3 summon mukul musuh kayak os gitu, mukul musuh. Tapi darah separti lu berkurang sampai ke 50%. Sekarat gitu kan. Habis itu lu pakai burstnya. Pukul mulai rotasi segala macam. Masuk rotasi kedua lu bingung. Karena lu nge-summon lagi, tapi darahnya udah 50% semua. Nggak dapet stack deh si Furina-nya. Pakai heal, pakai Jean kayak atau Sayu atau Charlotte bisa juga. Tapi kan Furina bisa nge-heal bang. Kalau lu charge attack, set 3 summonnya hilang jadi 1. Dia nge-heal, tapi nge-heal doang, nggak mukul musuh. Damage loss. Udah deh. Daripada damage loss, kan rugi kan 10.000, 5.000, 30.000. Mending bawa healer aja 1 biji. Heal kita dong gitu. Udah. Kalau C2 nggak usah bawa heal karena lu nge-summon momennya mukul musuh, darah lu berkurang. Tapi kalau Furinanya C2, lu gebuk-gebuk musuh nge-heal itu. Jadi berkurang tapi ke heal, nggak ngurang nggak nambah. Sama kayak lagi digebukin tapi di heal sama Bennett. Nah. Berarti gue heal party. Kalau party Hyperboom bawa Baizu. Kalau pengen party nopal-nopalan, nopal Furina, nggak bawa Kazuha, bawa Jean. Tapi kalau nopal enaknya nopalnya pakai Kazuha. Nopalnya yang pakai weapon Baizu enggak. Pakai weapon prototype Ember. Iya, pakai weaponnya Baizu.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered
Atau
that
Charlotte.
we had to go to
Charlotte-nya
Basic, Paimon
pakai
started
Eno.
suddenly
Kalau Charlotte juga
feeling
bisa.
happy.
Kalau di tim Ayaka agak
Now that
maksa
Paimon
sih.
thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are.
Seperti Ayaka terlalu bagus.
The Fortress of Meropide.
Senhe rugi.
This is what they call
Ganti Mona atau Kokomi rugi ke TDS.
Let's just try our best to investigate
Ganti Kazuhanya juga rugi.
Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Deh, kebanyakan spoiler. Ya, ketemu Charlotte dah.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Ngomong ibu dulu, oke Dit.
Here, a taste. And what are you doing here?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you...
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you?
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Gak bisa jaga rahasia, Paimon.
Forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that...
Paimon emang ember bocor. Maunya developer, maunya penulis, kita bilang, ih Paimon ini lugu ya.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how right.
Kalian tahu nggak? Yang Genshin musik semenjak Fontaine udah bukan si Yu Pengchen. Yu Pengchen kan namanya ya? Udah bukan dia ternyata. Tapi masih bagus-bagus aja ya.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred.
Kalau Furina pakai jam attack gimana bang?
On top of that, the
Nggak
Fortress
cocok.
of Meripede has never been under the... if I could write an
Soalnya scalingnya nggak scaling attack sama sekali. Scaling HP murni.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for
Ya
free.
sekarang komposernya bukan yang lama.
On me.
Ya tapi masih bagus-bagus aja ya.
Got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Let's get going. Empat dua ada weekly boss baru ada. Tuh spoiler tuh.
Wait.
Kalau nggak salah ya, leaks-nya juga masih mempertanyakan bener nggak sih ini si dia gitu.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Si Skir
Slow.
katanya.
The wind rises.
Gurunya Cilde ya yang diabis. Tapi nggak nyangka masa bentukannya gitu. Temui di pintu masuk lah. Gue udah masuk duluan. Lah. Oh, di sini. Oh, ini penjaranya di sini.
All right, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful, you may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is natural, but do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about
Merinding
you, but
disco,
just thinking about being at the
astaga.
bottom of the sea like
Ini
that
penulisnya
just
udah
bring
40
out the
tahun ke atas nih.
heebie-jeebies.
Merinding disco.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had
Translatornya
personal
ya.
dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very...
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that.
Correct. He is the highest ranking...
Pintu masuk jauh banget sama penjaranya.
Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he
Tidak
is
tahu
not privy
perkembangan
to
di luar
what is
benteng.
happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware. All right, it's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the
Monsieur
newest convicts,
Nervalet.
I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fort.
Kapan nih di fotonya nih kayak di trailer? Hah? Wes apaan?
Too slow.
Squall and Fury.
Jedot-jedot.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Terus ada treasure nggak di sini?
It's you, Madeline.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Udah lama banget gak kena sinar matahari, berarti si
Aren't you
Wiro
the
ya.
lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I
Lingkungan
smile
kerja yang
in such a
toxic
toxic
banget
work
ini.
environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Bright and sunny what above.
Okay, let me see. You are the traveler.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence 45.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervala gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of... And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is...
Anjir, setara dengan percobaan pembunuhan.
Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish process. Please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right.
Ah, ini si foto ya.
Paimon's good side.
Memang harus kelihatan cantik. Tapi kalau gini kan harus berdiri. Paimon berdiri nggak atau terbang? Lah.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Anjir, boring banget nih resepsionisnya ya.
Not a little much. We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Dia yakin. Susah sih. Kalau mau lari dari penjara bawah air kayak gini ya. Kayak ini, kayak Impel Down.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupon. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the... Everyone starts from the same place. And you have a chance at a new... I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return.
Padahal gue penasaran sama yang di bawah.
They've served their sentence.
Sama ininya loh. Orotrisnya itu. Orotris atau apa tuh namanya tuh yang di pengadilan. Nanti ada nggak ya ini?
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take... After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Silahkan coba sendiri. Oke. Lah? Hah? Loh, kita kan dari sini tadi. Anjir, luas banget penjaranya. Gila, di bawah. Buset, lebih besar daripada ibu kotanya. Ya kan? Kita kan di sini masuknya tadi. Ya di sini. Ada waifu Melusin Loli, tenang. Karena Melusin Res umur panjang jadi lagi. Si Gewine ada nggak? Si Gewine tuh yang bareng si Wiro di trailer konten. Nah itu, oh ada dia.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Buset, dalam amat. Ini masih 30 meter loh ke bawah. Coba buka map. Lihat aja berapa lantai itu penjara.
So this is the actual
Oh iya ya,
entrance to
dalam
the
lautnya
Fortress
bisa
of
ya.
Therapy? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Wih, Wiro.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These garter mechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as
Desainnya
cut
keren
off
ya.
from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the UDEX. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather
That's
is
a
good
good one.
inside the sea, as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of...
My profuse apologies. I just got...
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you.
Bisa nggak bilang enggak, dia nggak ramah gitu.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all... When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit
Mereka sudah
coupons
menaruh
to you.
kupon.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise.
Apaan ke depannya kalau perlu aku siap membantu.
Please, come find me anytime.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Mysterious type. Wih. Astaga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lantai. Zona produksi. Lantai bawah, lantai atas. Admin. Area mes penyambutan. Muter dulu nggak sih?
The wind rises. Unnecessary.
Lah iya isinya kupon. Kupon. Oh, Mora. Rekan Bone Shop. Lah.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Anda nih.
Relax.
Perangkat mirip, mengakses jarak pandang. Kamu bisa berganti ke jarak pandang terminal yang lain dengan cara mengarahkan garis bidik. Oh, habis itu dipencet. Seluruh energi yang sudah terkumpul pindah ke yang baru. Oke. Anaknya sarapan apaan, Bang? Toprak.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Ini gue nggak ngerti dah. Nanti aja lah. Quest dulu.
The wind rises.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for hardened to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Real criminal.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim 1 welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude.
Let's continue this way.
Ini apaan nih? Itadakimasu. Makanan diberikan kantin bersama, maka ada elemen kejutan dan resiko tergantung di dalamnya. Mint jelly. Item quest. Anjir, pakai kupon.
Too slow. Behold. Squall and fury.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough, so instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Oh.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect... Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in...
Oh, no. Paimon was just
Melusin ini
wondering if
sejenis
that's how you pay for
res
everyone's
Tokomi gak sih?
welfare meals.
Dragonian. Beda.
A reasonable
Beda kan?
guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a
Sama kayak salah satu
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later.
salah satu
Let's move on for now.
apa istilahnya ya? Yang cewek itu Mikonya ya. Yang pakai topeng.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Ke atas. Lewat mana bang? Tadi kayaknya lewat lift ya. Lift ke atas.
The wind rises.
Ini kan?
Quit following me.
Di storynya ini mungkin nanti ada storynya si Nopal. Lu udah belum? Kan katanya si Melusin yang nyelamatin dan sampai bisa kerja di Fonten gara-gara si Nopal katanya yang bawa. Dia yang bawa. Banyak story yang belum.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What
Sudah
time
jam
is it
berapa
again?
sih?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies.
Anjir.
Jeez. He got so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my...
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager
Masa
of this
sifernya
place, and you're just telling
tulis
us to
aja
our
kamu
faces
terus
that it's
kerja.
okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is
Oh.
proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all
Siap,
firsthand.
bosku.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Lah, ngapain dari sini?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to...
Di trailer kan ada ya suaranya si Lin nih. Cari di mana, dibawa kemana saudaranya katanya. Nah ini dia. Oh Hydro dia.
Your Grace?
Loli
What are
Hydro.
you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately.
Anjir waifu.
But thank you for your concern, Sijwin.
Tetap aja badannya
Then you
kelihatan
must
kan.
care for those two.
Allow me to introduce
Emang dia melusin bukan kan?
This is the infirmary, and Sijwin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Nggak ada ininya belang-belangnya.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence
Suster,
will be
berarti
the
dia healer.
assistance for today's tour.
Another healer Hydro.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
Itu ekor melusin tahu,
I
cuman
believe
lebih
I've
gede
already covered the
aja.
primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't...
Well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some...
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Kalau penjara kayak gini nggak ada jerujinya.
Quit following me.
Beda sih, tetap penjara di Indo mah lebih
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminal? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walls... I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate... Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now?
sekarang daily dapatnya 60. Komis 10 dari buku.
Has he been taking care of his health?
Gue nggak tahu, daily sistem barunya belum pernah gue coba. Katanya bisa dengan ekspor dong, belum pernah coba sih.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit.
Masih pakai yang
Looks like you can
lama
stop
gue.
worrying so much, Sijwin.
4 quest, lapor Catherine.
But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard it.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch. Monsieur Nervylette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervylette. But unfortunately, I can only do so.
Hanya sampai acara makanan ini selesai.
After
Waduh.
this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Behold!
Mana liftnya?
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Masih lama nggak sampai ke Temu Cilde. Ini dari tadi masih introduction ya. Dari tadi nih.
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Lama banget.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly. Judging from what he said at the end, we are criminals. And Paimon did eat that Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or... Yeah,
Oh, ada
I
dua.
think so. Maybe something like, hey, I have my... Yeah, you're right. Besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect, so we at least need to try. But you mean...
Ini ada di sini ya.
That's what Paimon was thinking too. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner.
First day as
Last night, Paimon
prisoner.
dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Hah? Oh, mimpi.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the...
Sorry!
Oh, nggak bisa ya? Keren bisa lewat. Ini apaan sih? Oh ya, kesini dulu ya, coba. Ini ada treasure juga. Waktu mukul begituan tadi. Atau ini ada questnya nanti? Kayaknya ada questnya ya nanti ya. Ntar aja. Gila, 100 meter ke bawah loh.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Quit following me.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck. Get it?
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Anjir.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafe. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Lompat untuk menyelesaikan satu kali penempaan. Oke.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oke. Salah. Merah pukul. Orange lompat.
You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Huh. This one is tolerable. All right, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many
coupon you get today.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. He probably just...
Dapat berapa tadi? $400.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. How did I do that?
Anggap saja hadiah dari takdir. kenapa nge-glitch gini dah?
Doesn't seem to be around here.
Atas.
Let's try looking somewhere else.
Quick, follow the squall and fury.
Story ini bikin penasaran sih. Ngapain Lini di sini?
Did it decide to slack off and sleep the day away? Not now.
Ini ngapain sih sebenarnya nih? Yang begini-beginian? Apa nggak penting?
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night.
Hey, over here.
Oh sekarang? Oh nanti ya?
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now?
You little...
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two...
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used...
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either.
Disuruh ya sama
At the moment, the House of
Cino
the Heart's
dari
interest
Hilde.
we were instructed by the father of our house, the knave.
Told you so. See?
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guard, we believe that this is a direct provocation. And it's the reason why we came...
Hilang tanpa jejak. Masih ada kaitan sama ini? Apa tuh air yang bisa hilang kalau orang Fontaine?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Primordial water.
How did she manage to learn?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagining.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the
Dengan
fortress of...
rahasianya.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you?
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Ya, udah dibilang.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to...
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage
Master
to find
Child.
out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine
Ember kan tuh layangan, iya.
Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Ya itu kan agendanya si Arlecchino ya. Kalau yang Gnosis mah untuk emang tugas.
I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be...
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach and understand, or I should say...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation
Zona terlarang
uncovered
di
the fact
Benteng
that
Merok.
most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right question, you should be aware of that while you're
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon, stop!
Oke, naik lagi. Sebenarnya kalau Childennya nggak hilang, gampang nyari dia di penjara kan? Di tempat gelut tadi aja kan? Lah, kok ke bawah? Weh. Oh, beda lift ya?
Too slow. Squall Fury.
TP aja bisa nggak? TP aja gitu. Yoi, bisa dong.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the
Makanannya
regular food for
nggak
the
enak
time
nih,
being.
lihat aja.
But life here doesn't...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you end. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not... What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one...
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor...
Of course. And I'd say that just disappear...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's just... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely...
Come on, mate. This is about...
Paimon understands,
Coupon.
but we don't...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. good place, but like he said, we don't have any coupons. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat.
Behold! Too slow.
Ini baru hari pertama kan?
Too slow. Swarm Fury. Too slow. Too slow. Wind rises. Quit following me.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we
Siangnya
want
bebas
all
ngapain?
after. But
Oke.
it seems like most of the other inmates. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupon. Nighty night.
Ada satu hidden teleport tapi di mana ya? YouTube nanti kelihatan. Ini punyanya si Cilde kan? Visionnya si Cilde kan? Oh kan di arena.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even possible? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole... Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
Lah, kelihatan di arena.
Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to
Kerja.
start working.
Let's go. Lompat-lompat lagi kah?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember...
Tapi kalau kita pilih bolos gimana ya? Tapi kan pengen ngumpulin kupon buat Kodik atau Vidok tadi.
Alright, finished. I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it's...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say...
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Wow, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Gila, 15 tahun.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Jahatannya apaan nih? 15 tahun.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules. Alright. Seeing as I'm the truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told me?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you. Now what?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say
Kalau dibilang gitu, gue jadi penasaran.
harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later,
What the? How could that happen?
unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Kita cobain yuk.
Oh? You. Listen, kid.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to... Alright. Oh, just what would you like to do this Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the...
Personality-nya si Gewine. Nanti ketemu lagi nggak? Si Gewine side wine. Gimana sih penyebutannya? Ntar juga lu paham maksud gua. Oke. Wah, bagus juga nih kalau questnya kayak gini ya. Jadi ada cerita bercabang gitu.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even...
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it. Thanks for your patronage, man.
Kupon kita ada 800 tadi ya. Cahaya jadi biru. Oke.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Yang ini belum.
We'll see
about that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Emang itu salah pukulnya gimana? Nggak ada yang warna merah tadi.
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in. Maybe we... What do you have?
Bekerja, ajukan permintaan untuk lanjut kerja. Oke.
Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a...
3 hari berturut-turut nih ya.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with sudden...
Sure. Let's just say we... Nice! We did well then. Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Anjir, sampai Paimon males ngomong.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it. Oh, Paimon feels it, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coop. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the number.
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
How could this be fun? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even... Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon felt like...
Keliling dan cari petunjuk. Bentar, gue mau ke atas dulu. Ke zona produksi. Bener kan ya di atas ya zona produksi. Tadi ada tanda-tanda panah gitu di tanah. Bukan dong. Bukan. Ini kamar.
Quit following me.
Oh ini. Loki. Akhirnya live, gue kira pensi. Enggak, HSR. HSR gue pensi. HSR pensi. Kalau Genshin kemarin berhenti gara-gara IndiHome aja sih. Tadi juga sempet gangguan bentar. Kan jadi males kalau IndiHome-nya uploadnya nggak kuat. Tadi ada tanda di wah si Gewin ya tuh. Oh itu tuh.
Unnecessary.
Too slow.
Siegewin? Aren't you supposed to be
Siegewin,
in the infirmary?
oke.
What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. Enjoy?
Enjoy?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but see, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's... Wait!
Oh, Melusin.
Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes.
Gue sampai live, sampai komen di live terakhir. Oh nggak live nih orang.
But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion.
Ada gangguan.
in the first place.
Akhirnya masih ingat password YouTube.
Make sure
Yoi.
you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and
Halo
don't push
Sinestra.
yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Udah selesai quest Archon belum loh? Act 1, Act 2. Tim Secret kok kalah bang ya?
Hey, it's the traveler.
Belum sama sekali. Wah.
No need
Oh, ini
to
yang
test me,
menyambut kita di
okay?
awal tadi nih.
I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the... Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing.
Gila 200 kupon dikasih.
Quit following me.
Emang main Dota juga Sinestra? Sampai tahu tim-tim secret. Dota bareng ayo kapan-kapan.
I'm not very good at remembering.
Sorry, I don't know who you're...
Mana si Vidok tadi? Katanya deket sini deh, Truck and Bone Shop. Oh ini Vidok nih.
Well... Shh. Save the question.
Hah?
There's no one here that's
Kartu TCG nggak boleh buku. Nggak ada yang penting ya. Penipu mengincar pendatang baru. Desember. Ini nggak habis-habis nih kalau lanjut baca terus. Oke, kayaknya nggak habis-habis.
Oh, hello.
No need.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just...
Work quest di penjaranya. Oke.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and I tend to make a mess.
Kalau menarik, gue baca.
Like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable
Kayak quest si Gewin Melusin yang pelukis tuh. Gue baca tuh sampai terakhir ketemu sama fathernya.
Don't say anything like that out loud.
Yang ternyata adalah habis. Dislektor. Lu terakhir gacha kapan, Ken? Nopal lu gacha nggak nopal? Linet ngapain ini? Linet dulu deh.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward.
Paimon likes having more coupon. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to... My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely
Terakhir
related
di
to
Elan,
the
oh
Forbidden
tabungan
Zone.
udah banyak berarti tuh.
But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
100 ada.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in part.
Aw, that's so nice of you.
Dapat kupon 400.
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major,
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
Itu di bawah di zona industri tadi.
That's actually really strange.
Forget it. I can take care of a small...
Wah, ini detektif-detektifan juga ya nanti ya? Kok kayak mengumpulkan bukti-bukti gitu.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick.
Ya, tapi gampang. Oh.
Malachi perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations.
Masih lebih susah yang kasus lini pertama
is
tuh.
also very different from that of humans. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Dia suka melihat manusia yang kesusahan kah?
Take it and have fun. Too slow.
Ini klinik.
Quit following me.
The wind rises.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go Okay, you should... So after working a few days straight, we got some... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep searching... Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Dikasih daging aneh, ternyata itu daging manusia. Kalian tuh kering pada sore hari. Dengarkan informasi yang ada. Bolos sore hari. Bolos boleh kan ya? Lah, nggak boleh.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time... Yeah.
Story gitu rasanya pengen tak skip terus. Kenapa? Ini sama kayak nonton anime. Yang penting ada voice-nya. Kalau nggak ada voice-nya,
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
bosan langsung pukul lebih asik.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough. All right, then get ready to play.
Too slow.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
We'll see about that.
Easy.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring. However, you two haven't just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will...
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we
Lah kan harus sesuai urutannya.
That's normal.
Gue juga nggak tahu.
Matches and get a feel for the fighters.
Langsung aja semua.
Won't be long before.
Got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we...
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the...
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules?
Hmm?
You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're... might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to... Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, and what do you mean by some...
How would I know?
Ini bukan penipu
Not like
dia.
I'm stupid enough to do that.
Di papan pengumuman ada penipu yang mengincar napi-napi baru.
Who possessed incredible skill and power. None of it. However, in the final match, the organizers told him, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match
Tahu udah nggak main.
the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he
Gue tinggal main ML doang ya sekarang
he
ya.
was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Monster Hunter pada main nggak kalian? Monster Hunter Now.
Do you think that boxer was...
Yenpon.
You're not. Look, here I was just trying to be.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Anjir
If you
mahal.
have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't.
Gak main MH Monster Hunter series lagi gua. Capek grindingnya. Kalau sendiri mah capek. Co-op enak. Tapi gue terakhir main yang World sih. Sama Iceborne. Itu main co-op. Oh.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation. What do you have planned for us?
ML HSR doang. PUBG udah nggak, HSR aja udah nggak gue buka.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good.
ZZZ belum ada kabar ya? Kalau selesai kerja, kamu menunjukkan tim bersama. Oke.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this up? Maybe we'll be able to find some lead.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it.
Dari story ini kita tahu bahwa kerja.
We have the reigning
Kerja.
versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block.
Besokannya tipes.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though anyway, for this match, I recommend that. I could tell you're new to this, but
Kok bisa-bisanya sebodohin anjir.
maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut.
Kayaknya kita ditipu deh.
We woke up.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Apaan sih, Paimon?
Huh? What is... Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle. What do you have planned for... Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's work...
Squall and Fury,
Dari petunjuk. Ini baru nih orangnya nih. Tadi nggak ada.
If there's no way to send it all out.
Who are you?
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for.
Then what are you doing?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but
Oh, ini yang diminum sama Navia waktu perpisahan ini ya.
I'm so upset.
Pengacara itu.
It's all because of that dude. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to
Lapar gue makan ki,
explain the
makan.
details. However, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here.
Kira makan
Nor
dulu,
do you
oke.
understand the value of your own products. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the... Anyway, that's how he rejected...
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much.
Fine, fine. I know, I should just let it go.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Lama di jalan kakinya ya.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools.
Well, the next day we were.
So it is real. You didn't become Kurt.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Travel? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two do. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
Even if we bought tickets, like, when it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an It makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta. Anyway, you try and...
Sponsor Fanta.
Quit following me.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to... Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. And some reason we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trial. We have decided to only conduct closed, small... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is... Let's put these papers back where we found them. Make it...
Too slow.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons,
Halo,
so
Dit.
let's make better use of it next
Hati-hati
time.
spoiler. Belum. Udah masuk story bagusnya nih.
This garbage. Ooh, it looks disgusting. would you like to do this afternoon?
Tadi kita disuruh
Seems you're really getting the hang of things, but just playing the same game over. Yeah,
again.
why don't we have Collins lower
Panjang
the
kah Archonnya?
difficulty a little?
Panjang, katanya bisa sampai 3 jam.
Each level.
Kalau baca, kalau skip kayaknya lama juga sih. Soalnya kesana kemari kan, jalan-jalan. Poin A, poin B.
Mysterious box, a bottle. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well. Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now.
Bangun dan bicara dengan Paimon. Lanjutkan tanya orang dan cari petunjuk.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden...
If that's what you want to know, I guess.
Main ke Jakarta pernah nggak bang? Kalau main nggak pernah sih.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the...
We get it, just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't
Kalau gitu gue cabut biar nggak kena spoiler. Oke, Dit.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Huh?
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might, but what's even scarier is that since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms. And
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
Salah satu wujud baru para korban. Ini daging yang hari ketiga ya maksudnya ya.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one?
Emang kenapa dia?
Doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. When will all the secrets end?
Quit following me.
Vidoc isn't here, but the guy...
Just stay away.
What? What are you saying?
Jangan ngomong sembarangan ya.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Dia tahu nih. Leonide. Konten itu Jakarta 2080.
Their attitude sure is suspicious.
Oh my god, dark sekali. Emang bakal tenggelam beneran.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Nggak dibikin tanggul kayak di Belanda tuh.
For Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate?
Tanya penjaga di mes.
slow. Huh. The wind rises.
Udah ada tetap bocor.
What do you want?
Kalau 2080 kan konten. Kalau sekarang apa? Lagi polusi katanya. Polusinya sama, lagi panas banget.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting...
well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears.
Really? I see. But it's... now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like...
So, what happens at night on pipe clean?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe
Oh,
cleaning
di
days.
papan pengumuman juga lagi dicari kan orang untuk kerja di pipa.
Try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try.
Don't worry, we don't want... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Paimon knew you would say that.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Hello, admin.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off, huh? Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Nah, ini mereka bertiga tadi yang di depan arena itu.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping. Really? So we're finally Okay, well it's about...
Too slow. The wind rises.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Behold!
Mudah sekali.
This should be the place.
Too slow. Quit following.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big... So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fit.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. Oh.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a heart. But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and racking up wind. You could always see how amazing he was. So eventually,
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, so we got to work and use the hidden rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of it.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody. But hasn't child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. But boss still insisted on going, so we told him that we'd pretend and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
yeah, but it's been so long.
Is it also possible that some...
Nothing could ever defeat boss or slow him down. It's one thing.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming...
Jadi makin penasaran gua.
All right, keep quiet and follow us.
Oke.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate unless...
Do you think child got trapped by...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened.
Penyelam Reminet.
We finally learned. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Freminate. Why is child? Fortunately, though, it seems now that we can finally relax. I'm starting.
Ya, selesai.
It's morning already. Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly... It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress. We still have some time before we...
Ini udah part 2-nya belum? Bagian 4. Tadi bagian 3 ya. Oke, lanjut.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of...
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released...
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and
What kind of filthy
Telan
filth
air.
what are you spewing? I have family up there. You listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words
Overworld.
overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here? That's true.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we that famous?
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and...
So, you two really like to gossip?
Paling ember di sini, pintar sekali ngasih
You
nama.
sure know?
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest room. Whoa, all this info's worth...
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
You are correct. I am a true professional. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Nicely.
And if he doesn't care about something, then he...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think... Could it be that... There's...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp.
Squall and Fury.
You over there?
Lovilier.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation, TCG.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it all.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything.
Ketemu orang
Never
senganggur
seen anyone
itu,
with more time. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are. Always...
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Mantan napi juga.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone? Sounds like some...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you...
Anything else? Not that I can think of.
Aduh, main kartu.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
See you later.
Behold! Too slow. Search for it.
Lama di jalan kakinya ya.
Quit following me.
Huh? That look in your eyes.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload.
Oh, as expected of the legend. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this
Suruh
place are
banyak gerak.
unreliable after all. And he is a harbinger
Biar
after
nggak usah
all.
olahraga.
I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out. Father told me
Masih
that
ada,
even though
Lukin.
Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional...
Well, when you put it that
Kalau
way,
Furina full HP
it's
gimana, Bang?
obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
HP crit gitu.
Is he around?
Kalau HP crit masih
He's
bisa.
working today.
Kalau
Coming here
jam
as a
pasir
group would have
hydro lu,
attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
jam pasir hydro lu nggak bagus.
It's the
Tapi
least
tetap
I can
hydro
do.
masih lebih bagus.
We're
HP
all
hydro
in this
crit.
together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more
HP
impressed by you
crit
guys
bisa
managing
juga
to
pakai
collect all
Kazuha.
this information right under Risley's watchful eye.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest.
Emang udah ada artinya yang golden. Energi recharge Hydro HP. HP double crit. Oke juga sih.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long
Kalau pakai R, kan weaponnya R juga. Tergantung tim.
What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it too.
Kalau weapon lo pakai pipa atau festering desire kan jam pasir HP aja. Terus pakai misal pakai Shingyu atau pakai Yelan, hydro partikelnya lumayan juga
Though we
ngebantu.
can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Apa nih?
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and invite. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're
Crit
hoping
damage
to uncover.
88%.
You've already met the head nurse, so
Pasifnya
she'll be less
ningkatin
suspicious
HP.
of you. Investigate the internal structure
Ada
of the
stacknya
infirmary
juga,
and any
sama
active dealings within,
ningkatin
and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
elemental skill.
Also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Tunggu ya.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Gila padahal baru minggu lalu.
There seem to be several people inside.
Bukan minggu lalu bahkan 3 hari lalu, tapi udah tenggelam. Nah ini. Kelihatan nggak? Kelihatan nggak? Kok nggak kelihatan sih? Nah, kelihatan ya. Naikin HP ya kan? Bukan, naikin elemental skill. Naikin elemental skill. Oh ya, elemental skill sama HP. Kalau darahnya bertambah atau berkurang. 3 stack 8 kali 3 berapa ya? 32%. 24%. 24% elemental skill. Sama 24% max HP. Udah. Bisa trigger pas di off-field juga. Jadi channel pun masih bisa kepake. Udah itu doang. Max HP 24 sama elemental skill damage 24. Ini kok ngomongnya younger brother. Kan si Freminet.
It's not impossible.
Si Freminet maksudnya. Kita minta tolong kan tadi bilang ke Linet, Freminet. Kita mau minta tolong buat penyelam di ruangan yang udah tenggelam itu.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder.
Emang
Walk
kuat.
slowly. You can do it, traveler.
Tahan ya, bestie.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't... What about here? Oh. I understand. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty... So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take Miss Lorvine? I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also
Tapi si Zwin ini bintang 4 atau bintang 5 ya?
Well... What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't, though they may have committed crimes.
Kalau bintang 4 harusnya rilis bareng si Wiro kan? Bintang 4-nya di banner Wiro.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front
Aku kembali
of
puh.
another patient?
Halo Ki.
Aren't you a patient too?
Bintang 5
Where
deh.
energy come from?
That's correct.
Saingannya Kokomi nanti ya, Killer juga.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it... Hey! There's no need to fight!
Release. It's way too early for us to even
Sus
think
banget.
about that.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessive...
He just slowly walked off like that?
Sus.
That's just what... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's...
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss No-No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be two...
Kamu menelan obat sakit perut, padahal nggak sakit.
I left a
in a bit of a hurry.
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler
So his primary symptom... Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the med?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking them.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super...
So you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but...
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world.
Thank you, Miss Sijwin.
Gue masih penasaran sama yang di belakang kotak tadi.
Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon, don't take my grilled fish. Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just as sincere. Whoa, you really are super thorough.
Oke. Asik. Kayak di film-film ya.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Tapi dari tadi kita belum ketemu Freminet lah.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according...
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also...
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you didn't infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to have... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well...
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sijwin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows also I'm her brother, remember? It's only not...
Okay, then let's head...
slow. Lynette should be here, right? Huh. Strange.
Apa kabar TOF ya? Apa udah jadi game mati? Dead game, nggak tahu. Emang masih ada game itu?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. Unless...
Paling orang luar masih ada yang main.
Okay. None of the beds.
Gila, gue cuma main 2 jam. Cuman 2 jam habis itu pensi.
She would have said her migraine was having, which means
Aduh,
either the
kelihatan
head nurse
cepat
didn't
banget.
return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until.
There are some books here and a few files. Phil? Advanced nursing? How to raise the spirit of your patients? These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Terakhir update aja nggak tahu gue. Terakhir update waktu Genshin Sumeru kan mereka padang pasir juga update. Disuruh kerja. Iya.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take...
Domain kah?
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my...
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did... Don't panic, just think everything over.
Oh, ini yang di trailer ya, yang dia tanya di mana saudaranya.
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Writhsley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Writhsley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this... I'll go talk to...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Anjir, senyum.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to...
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very... Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need... Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Kantornya di mana? Oh, di tengah.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders
Pura-pura
against
bego si Gewin ya.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place, so maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions. As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy.
Kecil psikopat, kecil kematian.
You removed our original members and spread the news.
Gue kadang kalau di tongkrongan ya,
our team to come down and investigate.
misalnya tahu tentang sesuatu, kadang juga pura-pura bego aja gitu. Maksudnya apaan? Oh gitu. Padahal gue udah tahu kan, tapi pura-pura bego. Biarin temen gue yang menjelaskan gitu. Mau itu benar atau salah. Masa gitu psikopat sih? Emang iya?
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's...
Jadi kita bisa tahu kepribadian orang.
Although as per your
Pas
original plan,
dia menjelaskan tentang sesuatu dan ternyata salah.
But he has neither shown up within
Habis
my
itu
gates,
besokannya atau lusanya dia menjelaskan lagi dan beda keterangannya dengan hari yang kemarin. Jadi kita tahu kepribadiannya. Wah kemarin dia nggak ngomong gini, tapi kita diam-diam aja gitu.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
But why would I do this? You may be
Bang
asking.
boleh review, boleh.
To have an audience with you, of course.
My
Suaminya
intel
Kafka.
tells me that Mr. Linney is a
UID.
great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my
Review
own when
apaan?
it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Wow,
Some of my
Mayoi.
folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Oh, emang ada berarti ya zona terlarang ya.
Cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
Udah drop Bang Hutau sama Yonya build seadanya, tapi bisa nggak kira-kira buat viral? Teman-temannya ada nggak? Kayaknya mereka rebutan Shinju deh itu.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all,
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me,
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face... Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm...
Oke Bang, aku nunggu dan nyimak kasih tahu Arte dan build.
Perspective for a second.
Yang salah Bang,
From the very
biar
beginning,
ku
the
catat.
Fatui has been actively I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to
Soalnya
double
tryhard.
down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette...
Kalau Yoimiya kayaknya emang susah di spiral yang sekarang deh. Kalau Hutau masih
No matter
bisa
how you look at it, the response...
taruh di tim 1 tuh, yang lawan Magu Kenki.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Gila, powernya berasa ya.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days?
Siapa yang bakal melihat jika kamu terus bekerja tanpa lelah? Si penjaganya kan? Ini ngeliat ininya gimana sih?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Oh iya, si Gewine.
What could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been
Enggak.
struggling. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Jangan-jangan ini uji coba produk baru. produknya si
Research
Fonta.
notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the
Kayaknya ini ya,
Fonta's
coba ya.
internal report suggests
Tunggu yang ini salah tadi.
the infirmary is always
Dalam kondisi apakah daging aneh akan muncul?
The research notes said that the Melusine, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament, we often see Miss Siege. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real. Fonta's internal report suggests that there's. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for half. Fonta's internal report suggests that.
Dalam kondisi apa daging aneh muncul? 3 hari berturut-turut kan?
The Pancration tournament. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Oh, makanya dikasih.
Believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons.
Daripada tukar kupon dikasih yang gratis. Makan 3 hari berturut-turut ini kayaknya ya. Terus yang ini.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an.
Salah ya?
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of. The research notes said that the Melusine. I've been told that the infirmary is always. According to Collins, the Pancration.
Ih, salah lagi.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took. The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Oh no!
I've been told that the infirmary. The research notes said that the Melusine rate.
Gak apa-apa bang. Cekin Hotel Yomi aja soalnya karakter lain high mekanik. Aku cuma bisa 2 itu doang. Sementara bawahnya pakai Bennett Xiangling dulu saranku. Makanan yang aneh itu makanan yang harusnya obat buat res melusin yang merah itu.
The hidden rule of the production zone.
Si Gewinnya tuh creepy-nya di ngepelajarin manusia terus berusaha nyembuhin manusia dengan cara melusin. Oh, dia ngelihat habis itu wah ini kecapean. Di hari ketiga si Gewinnya yang ngasih gitu. Oh ini lagi dijelasin sama Paimon.
The head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out
Anjir,
after
pakai
3 days of work.
Kacamata detektifnya.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina
Pantesan.
boost.
Sebelum makan siang dia ngeliat dulu
The
nih.
best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melusine's as the recipients of her lovingly prepared special. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're...
Nah ini yang fonta-fonta ya. Siapa yang ngirim paket berisi cairan aneh warna darah?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value.
Kenapa cairan aneh warna darah bentuknya begitu? Karena baru gitu.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of.
Kenapa hanya orang yang beli tiket untuk mendukung kedua pihak yang menerima paket buat balik modal gitu bukan?
We often see Miss Sijuin. I've been told that the infirmary is always. The research notes said that the Melusine race According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place
Yang ini salah, kebalik cuy. Siapa yang ngirim paket?
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceived... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss Sijween observing... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Emang masih ada dia si Gewinnya di itu nggak ada kan?
According to Collins, the
Kenapa orang beli tiket mendukung kedua pihak?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real...
Mantap.
Gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed... People get scared when they see it because they've sucked, but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Ini plesetan dari Fanta? Enggak sih.
It's no wonder even Fonta, the company,
Nanti gue contek ya. Ya.
decided to try
Duetnya kayaknya juga udah ada di YouTube ya.
how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they
Kalau salah juga ini lama-lama pilihannya menyusut.
knew that only total idiots who didn't, and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Nah, ini.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of spare... You'll pay for this!
Cutscene.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijween. That was a fantastic
Oh,
show.
ini tembakannya nih.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional. As a...
Sijween?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus when Monsieur Nervilet asked me to come here, he told me that my
Oh,
job...
gue baca benteng jadi warga banteng ya. Wajib melindungi banteng.
I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said,
Nggak bahaya,
isn't
Pak.
Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like
Saya warga banteng, wajib melindungi banteng.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sijween, whatever
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things... What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
how touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more
Kita akan
visitors will be
kedatangan
arriving
2 tamu.
anytime now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your...
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Reminet tuh ya. Yang pingsan.
Lemonade.
Oh iya.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed
Anjir,
primordial
minum.
seawater.
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give me...
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Tadi review masih ada nggak? Si suaminya Kafka. Chlorinde lumayan menggoda, iya. 84. Masih ada nggak dia? 977 445. Navia sama Cloud Retainer si lama. Bakso. Masih ada nggak? Ini bagus nih, Crimson. Talent tamat ya. Talent tamat juga, nice. Burstnya dinaikin juga. Pakai Sime TP 2200, EM dapat 100. 3221. ER nggak usah dilihat. Kita review cepat saja, miss sekali. Onset ER miss ER ya, miss sekali. Missnya 3 kali. HP missnya 3 kali. Udah, ini mah udah bagus. Koma 4 Crimson. Crimsonnya bagus nggak? Max HP 33.300, EM 2,5. 64 per 222. Kritikalnya pas-pasan ya. ER sedapatnya. Perfect roll. Tapi agak gimana gitu ngelihatnya ya. Perfect roll sih. Agak gimana gitu. Nih EM nih, gue yakin. Koma. Wah, HP. Gila EM-nya. Substat semua. Miss sekali di HP flat. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah HP flat. Masih nambah-nambah dikit lah. HP Tenacity. Waduh, ini perfect nih. Buat hutau. Pyro onset. Rate 12. Ada max HP juga sama ada EM. EM-nya gede banget ya, 2,5. Dari substat doang. Miss sekali defense. Missnya cuman ini doang. Missnya cuman ini doang. Stat lainnya lari ke, oh enggak, sama ini deng, sama max HP yang ini. Lari ke EM ya. Nah ini mah udah. Jalan ER berapa? 199. Udah. Udah tamat.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Elegy nggak? Kalau elegy udah tumpah-tumpah sih. Oh, aqua. Keren elegy. Yoimiya-nya bang. Yoimiya udah tadi tamat. Missnya cuma 3 kali. Cuman di sini, di flat attack sama di ER. Lagi pula ini juga udah 12-3. Udah. Apalagi? Lu nggak nunggu ini Furina itu? Buat hydro tambahan lah di party gitu. Biar nggak rebutan Yelan. Belum fullstar. Senkyu-nya jadi nggak Senkyu-nya? Tunggu ya, gue lihat dulu. Bisa nggak nih? Delapan 1 10 31
A blade embraces its duty.
21
As a
Aran.
jeweler cherishes.
Tunggu. 68 Blizzard nggak? Bisa? Kazuha ada nggak? Ayo Joki kalau mau. Kalau enggak ya udah. Nggak butuh Archon, pengennya Navia sama Cloud Retainer. Signatur. Nggak ada Kazuha bang.
What's that
Sucrose
look on
ada
your
tapi.
face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality.
Sucrose 4 Viridison
But you
atau
arrived just a
Venti
few
kayak gitu.
minutes later, Sijuin may have
Atau Linet
refused to
atau
shoot
Sayu.
Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
Nggak ada Sucrose.
The water
Anemo
has
deh,
changed.
Anemo adanya siapa?
It's pretty much as expected.
Selain MC
The concentration of primordial
yang
seawater has
pegang 4
increased
Viridison.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any
Itu
significant
Ayakanya udah oke.
well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Kokominya juga udah bisa. Ada satu Linet tapi level 20 doang. Ada Xiao bang.
A good distance into the water.
Enggak, jangan Xiao.
He must have recognized it early on.
Yes,
and tried
Xiao. Kayaknya
desperately
Linet.
to swim back.
Kayaknya Linet deh level 20
Locking
tuh
the door
bisa
was
dipakai.
necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Viridisonnya ada nggak?
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out
Nanti
who has
Xiao-nya
what
jadi kayak Xiao lu dan full
Even if the
EM di
outcomes were all
party teaser ya kan.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
Shieldnya yang
Want some tea?
Viridison. Viridison apaan bang? Artefak Anemo
If you want to
yang
drink
di
some
Mondstadt
badly,
tuh.
just say so.
Fine, I'd like to
Ada
get
nggak?
some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose.
Masa lu nggak tahu?
Actually, do you
Udah
want
build, Hu tahu
to dry
4
my
Crimson gitu-gitu. Pasti pernah lah ngelihat di guide tipis-tipis gitu. Yang ini. Yang ini nih. Nih. Arte topeng ungu buat Xiao enggak, yang ini yang hijau. Nemo damage bonus, ningkatin bintang 4 pun nggak masalah kalau ada 4 set. Butuh ininya dong sih. Ngurangin 40% elemental resistnya, butuhnya cuman itu. Nanti yang gendong biar si Ayakanya. Atau elektro lu ada full EM nggak? Set. Raiden gitu ada nggak? Pakai Yoimiya di bawah. 131. Itu nggak punya bang. Aku arte warna hijau. Yang itu bagus artenya tuh. Raiden ada tapi garpu lah nggak apa-apa. Full EM juga nggak apa-apa.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused
Harus
by
farming itu berarti ya, Pak?
ingestion of a large
Nggak usah.
primordial
Farming arte
seawater.
lain aja. Tapi arte yang jelek-jelek lu tumbalin di crafting table jadiin ke Viridison.
And move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that
Kalau dapat yang DPS simpen, dapat yang full EM simpen.
we do only have a
ER pun simpen aja.
Why would he ingest a
Aku
large
pakai yang ER itu loh bang kalau Raiden.
after leaving the fortress?
Bagus juga kok.
How could that possibly happen?
Please,
Emang
look
pakai
after
air sih
Mr.
dia.
Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh,
Where is she?
oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't
Iya
worry
betul,
about
main di handphone.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
my hands and feet are still a bit
Nggak
weak.
punya PC soalnya. Nggak apa-apa.
Probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back,
Lagi pula kayaknya game-game mode merambah ke genggaman tangan kayaknya nih. Iklan iPhone 15 aja gila. Ada RDR, Assassin's Creed Mirage walaupun grafiknya agak rendah ya. Wadidaw sih. Oh, benteng itu geraknya di dunia bawah ya? Hah?
His breathing's beginning to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Gak mau.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Besok reset spiral, musuhnya udah ganti. Gue padahal ngeliat leaks-nya kan, tapi udah lupa musuhnya apaan besok. Yang jelas ada Satu yang baru tuh, yang Anemo sama Hydro itu. Kembali ke klinik. Back to klinik. Jokin gua bang, gas. Besok yang jadi tumbal siapa? Akunnya siapa? Masuk pertama.
Squall and Fury.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where?
Topinya masih dipakai.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr.
Gue tau gak usah C1 lah ya. Udah gak usah. Tinggal lompat-lompat aja kan.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler.
Kelihatannya mau buat Furina. Ya Furina aja.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know. Pipes.
Pipes.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Udah ada. Materialnya udah ada. Tapi gue nggak tahu apaan. Belum nanti lihat deh apaan. Sama ini juga udah ada si Charlotte.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
Buku Thailandnya gue nggak tahu apaan, nggak hafal. Bos baru.
Where could Master Child be?
Kalau material ininya gue nggak tahu ya. Wih, oke kita review. Dikasih C3. Ya ampun, lagi-lagi nobles. Kayak flame ge. Royal. Kayak flame ge. Karena airnya cuma 135. Oh, ini dikasih cryo atau physical? Physical 0, cryo 0. Waduh, pakai goblet apaan nih anjir? Goblet attack nih kayaknya nih. Ya daripada bingung ya, mau physical atau cryo ya, kasih attack aja. Mana obles.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Gue jadi inget di Belobok ada puzzle kayak gini juga. Bukan puzzle sih, jalan yang pakai gear terus diputer dulu kan, pakai mekanismenya, ya kan? Yang main HSR pasti tahu. Halo bang, aku subscriber baru. Ah, kamu Sinestra kan? Nicknya ketahuan. Terinspirasi bang, bukan copy paste. Ya. Lagi pula yang bikin dia juga ya kan? Loh.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Ya ampun, ke bawah lagi. Ya kan? Terus diputar dulu nggak gitu? Enggak dong. Enggak dong. Ya jadi bego. Gue tadinya mau muter dulu, abis itu pas posisinya udah beres dikeatasin. Ya kan? Ini kan setak kan? Coba menyelesaikan sudut. Nggak bisa pakai wawan sih. Loh. Mau ke atas lagi. Ternyata Preminat pingsan gara-gara tidak bisa menyelesaikan puzzle. Turunin dulu. Turunin dulu kan. Habis itu kan diputar kan. Habis itu naikin. Oh gini ya, gue sebenarnya pura-pura bego aja untuk memancing chat, ya kan? Kayak si Gewinnya tadi, pura-pura bego aja gitu. Mereka tidak tahu sebenarnya. Kalau putar lagi bisa nggak? Nggak bisa. Oh ini nih pipa ini ganjel. Set.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
Oh ya, dia pasifnya apa sih? Konsumsi. Oke. Kalau gue malu tuh. Lu seenggaknya harus jago ngeles gitu. Lu harus jago ngeles.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
Tapi ngelesnya yang relate sama masuk akal gitu.
Traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone.
Ya minimal menghibur diri,
I
yoi.
could have gone from here. Wait, what the?
Ini air primordial ya?
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on.
Terus kenapa Klorinde bisa tahu ada Freminet di sini? Terus dia bisa nyelamatin? Max HP-nya berkurang-kurang tuh.
I can't die here.
Mungkin kamu nggak ada kepastian, buang ke si dia. Jadi aku berpindah ke Bang Tama kemarin. Emang apaan? Kan gue nggak live kemarin.
And I'm still underwater. I have to push.
Nah, ini kenapa ada Klorinde di sini? Padahal ini di bawah banget.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Oh iya, anime bagus apa? Sekarang.
And you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Anime list yang gue catat kemarin udah selesai gue tonton.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go.
Gak ada niatan bikin konten game lain, Bang. Dari dulu GI belum ada sih.
You can go after you've had some more rest.
Masa Dota?
Miss Lynette is right.
Kalau Dota gue kayaknya terlalu fokus main.
We'll stay here as a guest for another few days. So there's
Kalau game-game lain lagi nggak main game lain sih.
Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain
Assassin's
better
Creed
than
Mirage. Tapi PC nggak mampu. Ya.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
Agar Legacy aja dulu. Gue pengen tapi nggak mampu PC.
Please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
Katanya nggak mau nonton ongoing. Yang ya nggak mau. Yang udah tamat ada nggak?
But I still can't.
Atau yang baru tamat?
Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together.
Ongoing gue cuma satu doang yang masih gue tonton. One Piece.
The traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Isekai masak-masak.
As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Le Deluge. Le Deluge. Freminet mengingat-ingat apa yang terjadi padanya. Wih, 5 lagi kita dapat 1000 achievement. Undead Girl Murder Fest bagus, genre misteri. Oke, gue catat. Undead Girl Undead Girl Murder Face. Catat di notepad. Dark Gathering, genre horror. Oh enggak, horror. Takut. Elah takut. Enggak, gue emang gak demen horror aja. Oh enggak, jump scare. Oke. Tahu aja gue malesnya sama jump scare, bukan sama horornya. Dark Gathering. Kaminaki bang, udah tamat komedi tuh. Kaminaki oke. Kita lihat kalau komedinya cocok sama gua. Kadang gue kalau ngelihat klip video gitu yang jokes komedi wibu, kadang gue nggak relate. Contohnya kayak yang chatting Discord gitu.
Excuse me.
Gue nggak relate, jadi nggak ngerasa lu.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized.
Kalian pernah lihat kan yang?
Of course. I wouldn't.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sijuin?
Relate-nya sama jokes bapak. Yoi.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind,
Gue kan 90-an bukan 2000-an.
exam. It'll just take a few.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my...
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have?
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them, even though.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that... Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's
Itu yang
unexplained
Gnosis
disappearance.
rumornya tersimpan di bawah
I'm also quite
penjara.
curious about where
Gak di
that
ini
Harbinger
lagi.
went. So I figured I might as
Gak
well let
digubris
the
lagi.
Fatui do their own investigation.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety.
Kalau Cilde mah aman ya? Dia kan bukan dari konten, jadi kebal sama air primordial.
Rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Lu suka anime misteri nggak? Yang berat-berat? Apa suka anime santai?
Why would you put it
Berat
like that?
suka, santai suka. Pokoknya yang cocok aja. Sama kayak ini gue nonton yang misteri,
I just happen to have some support.
yang misteri Promise Neverland, yang anak yatim piatu nggak taunya diternak buat alien buat dimakan. Nah itu gue nonton tuh sampai season 2 tamat.
Oh right, Paimon wanted to ask.
Itu kan berat juga tuh.
Clan down here.
Me, of course.
Kalau ringan-ringan kayak Rimuru,
Down to the fortress
itu
for
kita
some
nonton.
field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think
Sama
of it.
Ryan Render, mantap.
Credit where credit is due. That boy is quite adept at diving.
Tapi episode 6, episode 7 gitu udah ketahuan kan si penjahat sesungguhnya siapa. Seru. 7,5 lah. Selera kan? 7,5 lah kalau gua. Mau nonton lagi nggak kalau ada season 2-nya? Oke aja. Dengan genre yang sama.
That's not something you should be asking.
Sumatsu no Valkyrie.
Never let only ask
Nonton
you
nggak bang?
investigate
Belum.
child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to
Baguskah
you
itu?
is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary.
Oh.
And we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
Sumat.
Time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may
Iya,
not be pleasant?
bakal kan udah kebaca ya, mati si tuh pemeran yang cewek pirang aja gue lupa namanya siapa.
Follow me.
Mati. Nggak taunya.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Dewa versus manusia. Sumatsu no Valkyrie kalau menurut si Kiki kurang. Kebanyakan gelut.
Basement behind it.
Lahir terus ya itu ya.
It seems you forgot
Dari awal
just what
mati
kind of
masalahnya.
place the
Iya.
Fortress of Meripede
Dan kita
is.
tahu kalau dia itu ternyata bayangannya kan di episode 2. Oh bisa? Kirain nggak bisa. Masuk penjara. Join masuk penjara.
Quit following me.
Loh. Lo udah dapat pedang SNK belum, Bang? Hah? Made in abis nonton. Season 1. Widih, ada nopal. Season 2 Made in abis gue belum. Udah season berapa sekarang? Thank you udah diingetin ya Made in abis. Itu yang masuk ke lubang ke bawah itu kan?
Relax.
Made in abis. Bang cek sirklet. Pedang SNK buat Laila yang mana belum? SNK apaan sih? Oh, ini maksud lo? Ini
There's no such thing as pure
TopUp
freedom
ini.
in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Gue pakai Favonius soalnya. Pedangnya Eren. Oh, SNK itu Shingeki no Kyojin. Oh. Kirain. Enggak, gue nggak gacha soalnya. Nggak tahu PT berapa juga nih. Nggak gacha. PT tahu PT berapa. Yuk, coba yuk sampai bintang 4. Coba. 1 2 3 4 6 kali gacha. Cobalah ya. Dapat buku bahaya sih. Coba ya sampai bintang 4 sekali aja. Yuk, gas.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Yang gue tahu ini PT 20-an sih.
Maybe that's their problem.
Dapat orange juga nggak masalah. Dapat Homa juga nggak nolak. Ya, ngarep padahal dalam hati. Ungu sekali atau enggak? Kalau hoki emas dapat Homa tambahan kan? Ya enggak. Ya, ini apaan? Dah. Itu apa? Saat pengguna menerima pemulihan atau memberikan pemulihan, sama ya. EM sama energi. Ya. Oga. Apaan coba? Mana deh ya? Mana deh ya?
Relax.
Lagi enggak. Tidak, Denki. Simpen buat weaponnya Furina nanti. Simpen buat weaponnya Furina. Di rerun Furina tapi. Takutnya malah dapat weaponnya Baizu. PT karakter red on, PT weapon dah 60 tabungan 100. Udah ready banget Furina. Lu weapon beneran mau gacha? Weaponnya Furina kalau rerun bareng Chino atau Hayato masih oke lah. Kalau bareng Baizu, weaponnya ngeri. Ini apa? Xiangling tadi apa? Circlet yang baru. Tunggu. 217, 68, 207.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Adukan dodol
If
kan.
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Ini emblem lu yang baru. Untung pakai adukan dodol. Kalau bukan adukan dodol, agak wadidaw nih. Perfect roll. M98 anjir. Ntar donat gue kasih ke Barbara sambil nunggu cupang. Ya sih, dia bisa pakai juga sih.
Relax.
Buset, perfect semua. Tamat, udah ini mah. Homanya buat tahu ya. Lah, mana homanya? Belum lu pakai, belum 90-in. Besok materialnya besok ya. Hari ini kali. Hari ini materialnya hari ini. Aerosiderat. Ini kan? Hari ini kan? Ini kan? Aerosiderat. Oisinoko udah nonton? Belum. Boci Deros belum.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force.
Gue catat ya. Oisinoko sama Boci Deros. Gue lagi pengen di iklan muncul soalnya yang ini nih. Di iklan muncul yang Musoku Tensei, itu bagus nggak? Musoku Tensei season 1 season 2. Isekai juga gitu. Udah belum? Udah belum? Nggak bisa lanjut quest nih kalau belum.
Quit following me.
Piko belum. Oshinoko bagus episode 1 doang, sisanya B aja ya. Sambil nunggu, kita lihat leaks aja yuk. Ada yang baru.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh ya, ini swordnya Furina. Ini sword gratisan event nanti. attack substatnya. Charlotte Florina konstelasi 4 jam yang lalu. 16 jam yang lalu ya, belum ada yang baru. Belum ada yang baru. Kayaknya nanti hari Senin deh baru ada yang baru-baru. Soalnya update kan hari Senin.
Relax.
Udah belum? Udah. Oke. Episode 1. Yang lainnya 7. Emang kenapa? Loh kok PC hilang?
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret
Buset.
mechanism or...
Buset. 1 jam 45 menit. Anjir udah kayak movie aja. Berasa rusak, AI-nya mati. Spoiler. Ya.
So, this is the forbidden zone? Honestly,
Episode
so
1
well hidden.
FMC-nya dibikin mati.
Special.
Ya jadi penasaran gua nih Oshinoko. Lu nonton juga kan?
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation
Zona
gates in total.
utamanya di AI.
Generally
Dia
speaking,
malah
I'm
mati
the
di situ,
only one
berasa
who's
males
allowed
aja
to go
nontonnya.
inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Bukannya sama kayak itu sama time render yang cewek kan juga mati. Walaupun di replace sama bayangan, tapi kan kita tahu itu bukan yang asli.
Go!
Anjir, hydro tapi pakai deep wood. Oke.
So there's a switch on the side.
Matinya udah gak nongol lagi. Ya. Oh. Episode 1 dibikin suka sama dia. Sebenarnya dibikin untuk nyeritain anaknya, bukan dianya.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses.
Primordial water ya ini ya.
I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and
Kalau mau sedih-sedihan lu nonton aja Fumetsu no Anatae.
I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration
Anime
of
yang
primordial
bikin
sea
gue
water in
sedih.
seawater nearby.
Sakuraso.
Concentration of
episode 22 atau 23 tuh waktu kasih speech perpisahan sekolah. Nah itu sedih tuh. Sedihnya bukan sedih meninggal atau apa, sedih. Sedih karena kan nyimak kan. Kalian nonton nggak tuh? Udah lama banget tapi. Satu Raso.
That's very likely.
Judulnya masih ingat. Tapi pemerannya gue udah lupa nama-namanya. Fumetsu no Anatae. Sedih-sedih apa nih kalau sedih-sedih cinta gue agak males.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues,
Going Merry dibakar juga gue sedih tuh. Anjir, baru kali itu sedih gara-gara kapal gitu. Gara-gara kapal laut animasi. Kapal laut, astaga.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine
sama Jiraya meninggal, udah
span of a night.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a.
Kalau yang One Piece bikin sedih gue yang itu yang
You might find the
di Wano tuh yang dikasih buah smile, anjir.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long
Bikin
forgotten by the nation.
sedih sama benci sih sama shogunnya ya. Dikasih buah smile jadi nggak bisa sedih masyarakatnya.
What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to
Nonton berkali-kali tetap
and pray
sedih.
to the Hydro.
Mobile Suit Gundam with Mercury bagus bang kalau lo bisa mengesampingkan bumbu lagi batuknya. Anjir ada LGTV HD plus di situ.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a
Kayaknya udah mulai terbiasa gara-gara
They
Netflix.
became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of
Propaganda tuh dari yang awalnya menolak,
joined the community. When the first
lama-lama
exiles died,
biasa aja.
yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
Propaganda.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with
Ada juga anime yang mecha-mecha, gue nonton tuh, gue lupa judulnya apa.
They saw themselves as repenting sinners
bagus.
regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Aduh gue lupa judulnya
As time
apaan.
went on,
Anjir,
people
bagus.
also
Tapi itu
realized that
mecha-mecha
the
robot,
fortress was a lonely
satu orang satu robot gitu.
Once they had gotten used to life here, they
Enggak
could no
robot
longer
segede
feel
Gundam,
comfortable
enggak.
living in
Kayak
the overworld.
tank aja gitu.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people
Kayak
left,
tank.
some
Terus
others
dia
chose to
jago
stay.
banget.
They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries,
Dia nih jago banget.
still remember the reason
Terus
for the
ada
fortress was
operatornya juga. Operatornya bilang,
just see it as an integral
di sini ada musuh. Ini.
as the place where
Komandernya
criminals
cewek
deserve
gitu.
to be sent.
Anak buahnya ada banyak nih.
Researchers managed to
Robot-robot
break
kecil-kecil
one
ini.
law or another and live out their
Satu
days
geng
in the
mereka.
fortress. I learned all
Zero,
this from an
ya Zero
elderly
tuh kayaknya deh.
historian.
Kayaknya itu.
Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Terus dia pakai robot yang ada logo si pejuang yang zaman dulu yang jago juga.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy
Itu bagus
says.
tuh mecha-mekanya.
If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Kok di situ nggak kental, kok di situ ceritanya cuma gimmick doang lagi batuknya. Evangelion gua nggak. Evangelion enggak. Itu yang temen gue tapi ada yang suka banget Evangelion. Itu yang rasa sakitnya bisa dirasain sama dia kan.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
Gaya
trustworthy?
anime lawas tuh gimana maksudnya?
The results speak for
Kalau
themselves.
gambarnya rada-rada gue
These
agak
two may
bosan
already
juga
know
sih.
more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trusted him. Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Yang kode GIS? Enggak, gue nggak dapet linknya.
I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus!
Ada, linknya ada. Tapi masa 360?
That taskmaster over
Butek
there
mata.
is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Kode
While
GIS.
Jurier used to...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Temen gue yang nonton anime banget bilang katanya itu juga bagus.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Ini kode Pizza Hut nggak ada primonya kan, gue koleksi aja biar nggak rusak kali ya. Mana taruh aja di sini, kasih ke gue. Minimal nonton lah 480 ya kan? Enggak, 360. Masa nontonnya kecil, kalau digedein pecah gambarnya. Kemana aja bang, baru keluar gua. Iya, Kiran.
And here you go.
Baru aman.
Ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
0.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Katanya hadiahnya tuh makanan.
Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to
Makanan sama Mora.
search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Primonya nggak ada.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always...
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the...
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other? Seems like you're good.
Bahaya banget sih
I'll take
kalau
you back.
gila. Yang bisa melenyapkan mereka ada di bawah kaki mereka selama ini. Kalau yang bukan dari Fontaine mah aman-aman aja ya kan.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank...
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for...
Great. I look forward...
Stikernya gua ngambil yang Xiangling.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated,
Oke, gue penasaran.
Two people talking next to me.
Gue penasaran.
They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Kayak gimana sih? Oh ini, Ningsih, Yelan sama Xiangling. Kok jadi mau? Kok jadi mau? Kok jadi lapar? Weh, langsung sama Yelannya. Anjir, ada Yelannya dong.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one
Saya nyesal belinya di Grab, Gojek
should
nggak
have been the
dapet.
two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Oh ya bang, ada isekai jadi pedang bagus tuh. Udah nonton. Yang sama kucing kan?
Then, would you mind checking your answers against
Season
my
1,
speculations?
season 2-nya udah ada belum?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with
Harusnya ada kan season berikutnya,
So,
nunggu
let's just
evolusi si
talk here.
kucingnya tuh.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3
Season 2 belum mau.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the
Whoa!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the...
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip...
Oh, dikasih tahu.
I can't believe...
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophet.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he's...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us far too much.
Lagi no Jutsu
Probably wouldn't be standing here
Yakuza
right now if not
bagus
for
sih
you.
bagus, tapi 5
If you
episode
ever need anything
terakhir
else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
gue
Though
belum
you may
nonton
not
loh.
share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys.
Pasti ada sesuatu yang akan terjadi nih. Pergi ke kantin bersama.
Quit following me.
Ya.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
Takutnya material boss buat si Furina kelok sama Archon Quest. Jadi kalau lu nggak cicil dari sekarang, rada pegel juga sih buat nge-skip-skipnya. Ya kan, sama kayak story-nya si Apep tuh. Skip gaming. Story Skaramus juga buat Nahida. Syaratnya Archon Quest juga. Tapi kalau bisa di skip mah oke aja.
The muscle here just moved. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand?
Ya lah, Nahida awal rilis gue juga gitu. Numpang ke orang juga bisa sih.
I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting it. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the path. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well.
Okay.
You are all super considerate and real... It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style.
Kebiasaan warga Banteng memang begitu.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervila would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both...
Kenapa nama jadi kayak gini? Enggak. Emang kenapa? Lah, udah berdiri aja dia.
Clorand!
It's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too!
Oh, it was...
Still, Paimon didn't know even Champion Duelist could
Nggak
take
apa
on
emang,
side
kenapa?
jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke?
Kenapa?
Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you. And the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. first time?
First time in a long time. So you mean you've gone out to...
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Ini termasuk kerja sih.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around on that.
Oke. Lah kok Wawan mati?
No, my sword.
Squall Fury.
So much has happened. I'm super sleepy. Are you sleeping?
Set cepet banget.
Delicious. I'm on 1 second.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's
Kayak suara gemuruh ya.
Rain outlines her.
Quit following me.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
Bocah dari Malai dia suka manggil nama orang typo. Nah di stream itu dijadiin raja.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Stream apaan? TikTok, YouTube.
Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have... Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what?
Bocor udah.
Where you go?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Ngeri banget sih. Stream YouTube game Blue Archive. Dulu YouTubernya suka bikin konten clickbait buat bocah. Sekarang bocahnya nongol beneran di game.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Anjir sih.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Mana nih si Arlecchino?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler.
Meanwhile, Furina lagi santai.
Furina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Furina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Too slow.
Pokoknya sedikit meleleh tuh dia. Iya, berani amat.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui.
Kenapa nggak Klorinde aja yang ke atas kan?
The knave is probably here already.
Kita yang di bawah, kita kan kebal sama lautan primordial.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur
Yes.
Nerval, though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Furina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Kalau MC yang turun tangan
It is
jadi
my
nggak keren
pleasure
kau.
to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Oh, saya senang
I've
bisa
already
berjumpa.
prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Furina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Furina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Belum dimakan.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Furina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Gameplaynya udah ada.
Worried about
Ada.
his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent
ICD-nya juga udah ada.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty.
Kamu spoiler tadi, jadi aku kabur. Spoiler yang mana?
Oh,
So
Yang
you're also
leaks
familiar
gitu.
with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina.
Website.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette
Cutscene,
right in front
oh.
of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never... Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh.
Ini si Hilda nyari Gnosis Hydro atau rebutan sama ini juga, rebutan sama Arlecchino cari Gnosis Hydronya.
Where did he go after leaving the fortress? The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Enggak. Iya.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the street.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are...
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
I don't quite understand.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Anjay,
Wow.
pede banget.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Reliable. Dia kebal.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Ini apa-apaan nih? Masa bukan Furina yang turun tangan? Yang Hydro Archon?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Apa di 4.2 nanti kita ngelihat kekuatan si Furina ya? Easy banget kata si Nopal. Gini doang mah.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
Hanya maksud gue penuh konspirasi yang
residents of a place
mulai
like
kerasa
this would
iya.
be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Tapi kalau dia sebagai asdahanya Zhongli, Devalinnya Venti,
to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you
Apepnya Nahida ya masih oke
We
lah.
all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Ya Mikonya si Raiden. Patternnya emang benar? Coba lu bisa nebak. Jawab nggak di sini?
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon,
Oh, Pyro dia.
I'm sure you understand the
Pyro,
exact
Pyro,
meaning
Pyro.
of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak
Tinggal
to you now as
oratrice
Mr.
atau apa tuh namanya yang di pengadilan,
You know the
yang di bawah
prophecy by
Line
heart,
denger suara
and
katanya di
also
situ.
that every
Nah
part
itu
of
gue
it is being
masih
proven
penasaran
true.
juga tuh.
Yet, here you
Sama
are,
gnosisnya di mana?
relaxing, drinking tea and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden.
Anjay,
Do you really
Archon
think
dimarahin
that's
dong.
acceptable? The prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Set dimarahin.
But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such—
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a
Alet
land
Cina tuh
that will
lanang,
soon
makanya dipanggil
disappear
bapak.
beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will.
Ngasih teori konspirasinya di cutscene. Oke.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Ingat kasusnya Lini pertama, kesan pertama kita ke Furina kan, alah nih bocah asal ngomong, ya kan? Nah di sini diliatin lagi, di callback tuh perasaan kita, asal ngomong palingan nih. Jadi kan meragukan kan, beneran atau bohongan sih?
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Pas 4.2 paling nggak langsung boom, oh ternyata Furina, wah gitu. Paling.
Would it be
Nggak tahu.
possible for you
Atau
to
ini
tell
belum
us the
berakhir.
parts of your plan that are not confidential, such as
Masih
your
panjang, masih
emergency
jauh ini.
response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Furina, what is the purpose of your oratrice Denelise Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Furina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Furina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so... Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and... You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's
Habis
super
dong.
full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table.
Pengen denger yang voice Jepang. Bentar cari voice Jepang. Oke.
We must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
The tea party turned out to be even... Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter?
Coba lagi ngomong. Pura-pura bego nih dia, ya kan? Pura-pura nih dia nih.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse.
I'm back.
I
Hello.
have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Aku tahu kamu bukan mau bicarakan itu.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and ability.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
Okay.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Oh, tunggu. Kalau kan Gnosis dikasih dari Celestia kan, buat para Archon kan. Terus kalau teori yang sebagian dari Furina itu kesadarannya Oratrice, berarti saling kontradiksi sama Abyss, orang-orang dari Abyss. Nah, sedangkan Cilde belajar visionnya itu dari si Skirk yang dari Abyss. Mungkin dia ngebaca kesalahannya Cilde itu sisa-sisa si gurunya Cilde, bukan. Nah, itulah.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Padahal nggak buat salah apa-apa kan dia selama di Fountain.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please stop.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you.
Bukan dapat jawaban malah makin banyak pertanyaan, anjir.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing...
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill.
Tapi kan beda.
It's hard to imagine
Tiap Archon yang kita temuin kan beda kan cara memimpinnya.
That is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my...
Sedih banget ya. Kalau jadi Signora masih oke lah. Gnosis udah ketahuan ada di tangannya Raiden gitu. Di tangannya Venti. Terus di tangannya Zhongli udah ketahuan gitu. Mahida apalagi. Lah ini.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately though, one must survive in order to do anything else.
Tapi yang tujuannya baik baru dia ya, yang agendanya. Dia nggak pengen Fontaine lenyap kan. Di luar merebut Gnosis.
Situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Someday.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term.
I'm
concerned
that
sooner
like
or later the
easy.
prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting
Satu
Farina.
tangan doang ngendaliin primordial.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still on permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our... You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase you guys are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of... I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Oh, sama.
And now,
jadi Banteng itu yang menguasai itu.
will soon be upon us.
Entah Si
I mourn this turn.
siapa pemimpin aslinya ya?
Huh? Why is it
Tiba-tiba
raining?
hujan. Nah, ini kita udah tahu nih kalau hujan kenapa di Fontaine.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Nah ini baru dikonfirm dia naga nih.
My apologies.
We were just guessing
Ya kan baru dikonfirm sekarang kan ya. Berarti yang kemarin nggak ada tuh di 4-0.
sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Tanya terus Paimon.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Lanjut. Kirain selesai. Hah? Oh. Balik ke penjara. Ini ke tukang gosip yang tadi.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two
Simple life. Gila, dari ngomongin Archon hydro naga air.
They're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
Langsung ngomongin beginian.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching.
Quit following me. Squall Fury.
Ini masih lama kah? Loh.
Courier?
Yeah, I was working on...
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here
Hello there.
recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you also...
You two really are just using your jump.
Not at all!
Asik, ketahuan banget.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Sijuin! Traveler! Pipe, are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about... A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent... Oh, of course, we must also thank you. How did Nervalet know that he was needed? Well, Miss sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you... If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Lebay banget. Otot senyuman kalian.
Quit following me. Behold! Too slow. The wind rises.
Now guess, what suit will this next
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss...
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking
Bersama di
forward
masa
to working.
depan.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which...
Oh, masih live, iya.
Father is very capable
Selesain
and
langsung
also
nih,
trustworthy.
questnya.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that...
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Oke. Suara Jepang, gue belum pernah dengar suara Jepang nih.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Nervalet came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijuin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from...
Were the gifts
Hadiah.
milkshakes?
Nervalet got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those
Well, it's
Kita dapat
nevertheless
apa nanti
your
ya?
fault for making
Dikasih hadiah
Sijuin
nggak ya?
worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Potong sevennya nggak dibuka. Oh iya, belum dibuka. Biarin aja gelap. Butamap.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is we... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. We should be safe now, right?
Habis ini kita mimpi lagi nggak? Mimpi si Tilde kemana gitu?
Good night to you, traveler.
Ada lanjutannya kan tadi. Dan benar. Itu ya si Skirk ya. Ya selesai. Satu setengah bulan lagi lanjutannya. Ya selesai. Gila udah jam 4. Berapa jam gue live nih? Perasaan baru bentar. Anjir 7 jam. Gue live 7 jam. Buset. Perasaan baru sebentar dah. Jadi belum pernah ketemu Tatang belum. Pas dia udah lari soalnya dari penjara. Quest Chicken. Saking serunya quest Archon. Iya. Apa iya? Iya. Terus ngapain? Tadi ekspedisi. Loh itu kok ada quest? Oh, ada quest tadi.
Add Ash.
Komisi. Tahu. Ini yang area baru bukan? Explore lah, emang ngapain lagi? Explore nanti aja. Cuma males. Eksplorasi 4.0 aja gue belum diterusin. Udah. Lanjut besok tuh. Oke guys, kayaknya live-nya sampai sini aja dulu. Tapi tunggu, siapa tahu dapat bagus, kita enhance artefak buat Furina. Siapa tahu dapat bagus.
Quit following me.
No, my sword.
Loh, kok Shinju nggak ada energi?
Fun with this gift. Too late for it. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Witness the power of Gawak. Rain outlines your fate.
Not now.
Behold.
Dapat bagus please. Crit damage, crit rate. Ya.
Quit following me.
Let me read you a verse. Truth repeats its course.
Oh, mine's a command.
The wind rises.
Bow your head.
My guiding stars.
Witness the power of Gawak.
Squall and fury.
Oke. Ya udahlah guys, thank you yang udah mampir ya, live-nya sampai sini dulu. Besok lanjut besok reset spiral ya, besok spiralan sama explore. Oke guys, sampai jumpa di live stream berikutnya. Thank you Ken, thank you Rafli, thank you Sinestra, Iki dan kawan-kawan. Sampai jumpa di Live stream berikutnya guys.
Body and mind.
Bye 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 bye.